I think I went through a bottle of Pinot Gris and a bottle of Chardonnay.
I've brought 3 of the 4 as soon as I find the third one. There we go. 3 of the 4 or 5. Yeah, the Friday games. The inspiration for everybody.
Yesterday woke up, it was just me, my wife, and my
Inspiration for
youngest
everyone?
daughter.
For the no, like Dave and Lisa and Mark, the online folk. They've
Yeah.
got so they've got a bunch of stuff. That I think I still have Lisa's back. So you were saying, sir?
Yeah, so we had
Swinging by, Steve. This is my routine. Gotta get it all up and running.
Yeah, so I'm trying to get all up and running too.
Okay, had to take a bit.
that was me and my wife and my daughter yesterday morning.
Yeah.
I get up at 6:00. We left all the Christmas lights on. So I get up and I made coffee, and next thing I know, my daughter comes downstairs and she's like, "Dad, is your coffee made?" I'm like, "Yeah." So her and I sat downstairs drinking coffee for 2 hours till my wife got up.
How old is she? Your daughter?
17. She'll be 18 in February. So about 9:00, everybody started showing up.
How many people you have?
12.
Holy cow.
So they had all done Christmas at their house, and my house opened all their presents, and then me and my wife made breakfast.
Enjoyed it.
My oldest daughter left. She's in Vienna now.
Talking about me and him.
My boyfriend's from Slovakia, so we go from Vienna over to Slovakia.
It's good everybody here. I'm not sitting on the computer. Me. Correct. But where are the achievers? There it is. Where I was expecting. All right.
Is that your Friday night game right there?
Huh?
That's Friday night game.
No, looks like he's redone his tavern.
Oh,
No. Yeah. From the free stuff from Timo, they sent me these whole tavern sets. I'm like, I've
Yeah.
got a tavern.
It was free?
If you buy certain things, I can get some
You
things.
want to get rid of it? If you don't want
Well, they're glued onto.
Oop, not that one's not now. It will be
it.
some.
I have one's very similar to that.
that's cool. That's cool.
Yeah, sorry. I had to pull that one off.
It's okay. It's just cheap glue. And there's another one under there too.
Yep. Yeah, I've got these wall pieces. Let me slide it from the side. These wall pieces.
Yeah, I have a bunch of those.
Yeah, they're all.
It's nice because you can mix match them. You know, make what you want.
All right. So.
So, what happened? Like, catch me up, because I didn't know they were bringing shit down.
So we put the fire on the ship out.
All right.
And
Cinder was an absolute asshole,
yes.
and instead of burning a ship, he burned a bridge. But
Is it town guard after us?
no,
No.
nothing like that. But instead of having a nice leisurely boat ride, where we gotta go now.
What'd you do?
He just had a hair across his ass, and
You do that a lot. All right.
it was worse last week.
So we didn't get anything out of that whole adventure,
No, we did. We got information.
but no booty.
We weren't gonna get booty anyway. Because there was nothing there to get booty from. It was a ride. It was a ride, and it was information.
Mhm.
which we got some information, probably not all the information, but we definitely missed the ride.
So where we headed for the next book there?
It's how far away?
3 days.
3 days.
And we're all full rested and all that.
Well, yeah, because you spent time regrouping and everything.
All right.
Alive, we got. Did get a staff.
Are you on the horse?
No.
All right, give me a I'll be fine. Not a night anyway.
I'm not even bringing mine.
Want to leave them back?
I'm leaving mine back.
Well,
If you want to bring yours, that's
it's gonna be more to keep track of, so we'll leave Betty and Boots at that stable. I already paid them. Like,
yeah. I've got. I mean, it's only 5 silver a day for the stabling, so
it's less than that. I just looked it up.
should.
Well, you might have looked at feed. Well, stabling and feed, there's 2 different prices.
That's right. I think it might be one.
Yeah, but you doubled it because
I
you
doubled
give them
the
good
price
stuff,
on
good
Right,
feed
good.
and
Oh
everything.
no. That.
No, that's what he was asking us.
Oh yeah, no.
Part of the
Betty.
healing process.
Betty was pampered. She went to a horse spa.
We did too. But, all right. Oh, it's the stabling. All right, yeah. So I was looking at the feed part. All right, stabling. That's expensive.
I think it's
5.
6 silver a day total.
I already spent the other. So. All right.
Yeah, but
And how many days was it?
for Boop was
Well, you had your 10 days, and now you've got your 3 days there, 3 days back. So now you got another 6 days.
so
minimum.
no, yeah,
So 20 days.
you needed Boop was 6 hit points out of 20, so you have 16 days of double feed basically.
I already paid for the feed. I just didn't pay for the stabling part. So, holy cow, these things are they worth this money? I mean, we could.
Told you should have killed him.
If you want to bring it. I don't care.
I mean, is it worth keeping them? That's what I'm saying.
Then
It's
sell.
your horse, sell it. Each individual has their own choice. You took one, Steve took one. What you do with them after that is your prerogative.
Well, I mean, so if you get it up to full whatever, I can sell it for full price.
No, you can never sell anything for full price. You can get full half price. Right now, if you were to sell it at its 6 hit points, they'll give you like an 8
Well, I already
of the
spent the
price.
money to feed it. But
Yeah, but Ron, the average it's 2D. It's 2D8 plus.
It's whatever it is in Monster Manual. There's
It's 2D8 plus 6. I think it was. You said.
yeah, something like that. Yeah. I literally rolled the hit points to see how healthy they were.
Right. Your average would have been
I already had how many hit
16
points?
hit points would be your average horse.
So
So I can only get half price for this.
if it's at full health,
I understand, but it's
period, yes. That's the mechanics of the game. You cannot sell anything at full price. You buy it at full price. That's how the merchandising works.
I mean, that's a huge cut.
That's the way the merchandising works. Like all the gems I give you, that's their half price value. That's why you get full price for them, because that is their half price
Which brings me
value.
to the whole thing about why don't we split that? Why do I have to buy those? Because that's part of our party booty.
As I mentioned,
All right, I'd still
as I mentioned, some spellcasters have a requirement for certain.
then they should have to buy. or they can get their cut in gyms instead of, it should be
Well,
added,
what about the odd ones?
it adds to the party total and we split it.
Well, that's what I did with the whole thing. I added to the, so if you need a 100 gold pieces worth of diamonds for Revivify, okay, then we have since he doesn't distinguish the different types, not anymore. We have
Later on, there are the more expensive ones.
that you will.
It is in there, like there are some places where there are 500 gold
Fine,
piece
I'm gonna
diamonds,
then I'm gonna
etc.
basically I'm gonna sell the gems.
What do you sell?
I'll
the
sell the
gem-
gems and then I'll divide the money later. That way, there you don't have to worry about it.
there
Well, I
you
was gonna say,
No, no,
for
no,
say
no,
a fighter
no.
who doesn't need the gyms, he's sort of getting screwed. I'm not a
No,
fighter,
go. Nobody's
No,
getting screwed.
No one's getting screwed.
but if the other way you,
Nobody is getting.
Nobody
it's,
gets screwed. It's
It's
evenly
still
split.
it's still in the party pot. Okay, and
all right.
if
that's
somebody
fine.
if somebody wants not to carry a whole bunch of coins, they can buy a gem from it, and then it goes in to be split. Otherwise, I'm just going to go ahead, sell it all, let you guys worry about your own gems.
Or just give us, instead of taking 10 gold pieces, let's say you have a 10 gold piece gem, you can take a 10 gold piece gem instead of 10 gold pieces.
Because it's too screwy with all the other gems.
With all the coins and whatnot, futzing around with all the other. It's just easier to go ahead and say we've got.
Convert it to a gold piece value and then just split it.
Steve,
I'm just gonna convert it to
convert
gold
everything to gold,
from now
split it
on.
up,
Yep,
and if
converting
he
to gold.
wants a gem,
I just don't
No,
understand.
then you buy it at full
then
price.
you buy it at full price. Every gem, a gold piece gem is actually a 20 gold piece gem, but he's only going to get 10 for it.
Well, I don't want to screw the part. I'm just trying to understand it. All right. You don't have,
You have party funds in your
I ain't
funds.
fucking the party over.
all right. It's not that I'm accusing. I just don't understand what you're doing.
It's an even split.
All right.
Yes.
It's an even split.
So
That's fine.
so
All right. Keep it in
instead
the party fund.
no, I'm gonna sell it and I'm gonna split the cash. at
Because
the
then
end.
you're screwing the whole party because we're only getting half the value.
Yeah, I don't even care. I don't care.
It's fine. I'm just trying to
I'm the,
understand
I,
it.
I'm,
I-
I'm,
I
the
would-
only, I'm the only one here that actually benefits out of this right now. So
No, the cleric has you know.
Let's just do it.
What I do,
I'm just
Steve,
trying to
is
understand it.
it's really, because I know it's really simple. All coins are evenly split. The gems are part of the party funds when
Okay.
you need to get things.
That's fine.
When you pay for food and lodging and everything like that, it all comes from party funds.
All right. Well, you can take it out of gyms or whatever. All right.
Yeah.
Fine.
If you wish a gem, and that's where you can either convert it from the party, oh, I happen to have this, or you go out and buy your own gem. You got scrap paper? There's tons behind you in the drawers, but you're gonna need hip
you
and
need
Stu.
you knew one of those.
Well, he's gonna need their
So like for armor and stuff like that,
I would say,
got
oh, is it something
I've got something for
on
that.
the computer? What by the
for
screen?
the armor stuff, you do half value and then split the value of that.
Yes, I'm not fucking the party over.
What we're doing.
everything you gather,
Okay.
all the good items
know
that
you're
are
not,
gathered. If
but
a
it's-
party member can't use it, it
We're
gets
taking
sold.
it personal and I don't. I'm not trying to.
I know it's
I just feel like Steven's already explained this a couple of different times, a couple of different ways, and you just don't understand it.
I'm
And I don't-
I'm
and I don't-
admitting I don't understand.
And I don't think that we have another
Okay.
way to explain it to you.
All
in a-
right.
Put it down very simple. Everything is evenly split.
All right.
Nobody gets screwed over.
I'm not.
That's-
God, I'm not accusing anybody. of-
No,
No,
you
yeah,
think there's a
you think there's a
Hokiness.
discrepancy
and there isn't.
and there I've been
All right. That's fine.
for the last
I know.
Lord Ron, we've been doing this. We've been
Long
doing
time.
tracking it this
Yeah.
way for like
Yeah.
6 or 7 years now.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to
And
understand.
I know it's
In a nutshell, you're thinking somebody is getting shafted a little bit, not on purpose, but nobody is. Nobody
Alright,
is.
alright.
Everything is absolutely 100% even.
All right. That's fine.
The nice thing about it is we did this ages ago. Instead of everybody going and forgetting, because there's a lot of times, hey, you've been sitting for 10 days. A lot of people, okay, and you forget to deduct 10 days of your own money. So we have it in our party funds and we just
That's fine.
calculate it.
And it's easier to keep track
Makes,
of.
makes
so
a hell of a lot easier.
I get, I do the
Okay.
same thing like when we have a traveler game, you're doing
Yeah.
ship fund.
It just makes it a heck of a lot
operating
easier.
fund.
HIF,
If H,
HIFF. You've got HIF and Snither. Those are the two that are.
I
that are
sold the
coming with you.
horse for half price.
Right, you just look at the cost of a horse and.
The
and you get half
35
price.
for a ring, it was half.
Yep. It's,
Well,
you do with it as you
35 and
as you desire. But that is your money. That doesn't get, that
I
is
understand.
yours. HIF. Strength, dex, con, intelligence, wisdom, charisma.
hold on a second, strength, dex.
Just, you don't have to write them all down. They're all 11.
All right, you write all this stuff down, and then I
Well,
start
yeah,
writing it
there's-
down. No, you don't have to
No,
write it.
you-
You
Yeah.
Will you shut the fuck up and let me finish? You son of a bitch.
Jesus, this is like a hostile game.
Well, because Chris,
So you know my mom.
you know, I met her once. Oh, no, don't take it. Me and Steve are like this. You know,
Oh, no, good Lord.
I don't need it. No.
Oh,
I-
boy,
I
absolutely.
know,
Oh, no,
I
you-
know,
Reason
I know,
being.
I know.
That's 11.
Stats 11, but
Okay,
they're hitting level 4, so the con and wisdom will each go up by 1.
okay, so con and what?
Wisdom.
Plus 1 at level. All right,
Yes, they're currently level 3, so you just have to add this next the
All
4
right.
hit points plus their-
AC and
Now their con now is 12, so you got to go to level 3 and give them that extra hit point across.
yeah, well, at level 4, we're not 4.
They are level 4. They're one level higher than you.
Oh,
They're just commoners. They maintain one level higher than you. When you go up a level, they go up a level, but they're one higher.
okay, so stats are not 11.
I said all their stats are 11.
Yep, all their that's what I
except
wrote
for
down.
Con and wisdom, which go up by 1 because they become level 4. I'm giving you what they are at level 3. You got to adjust to level 4.
12. Okay. So AC
10,
and hit points at level 3.
16.
Okay, so 16. Let's see. So they go up by 4 every level, or just up by?
They go up by 4 plus their con.
Okay,
They do not get the when they were civilian
right.
because they
So
are.
16. So when it goes, so 21, 24. Okay.
Okay. Plus 2 melee club.
Plus 2 hits
So Jared, what are you looking at?
club.
Anything good?
So it's a D4.
D4, yeah.
Right.
They are this is their proficiencies. So their proficiencies are club, animal handling, land vehicle, and perception.
The animal handling.
What's that?
It doesn't love dragon.
So that would be 2, 3.
It's called Dungeons and Dragons.
And
Anyone who does Dungeons and Dragons
Perception.
must love it.
Perception?
Dragon on the back window of my
Perception?
truck.
Perception, yeah. That's his that's his proficiencies.
Okay. Now Snither.
Hith has a clockwork amulet.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Work.
Where are they getting this stuff?
I gave it to him.
You don't tell the cleric. I didn't get anything last time. Boom. I got some.
Now
Come on.
Snither
Snither.
is strength 10. This is at level 3 now, so you can
So instead of stats 11 across the board, so Snither is so now I
tens
write,
are across the board, but his dex is a 12, his con is 11. Everything else is 10.
Dex 12.
because he's a stout. Yeah, his
Con 11,
his change.
that's 10. Okay, so his AC is actually gonna be 11.
Yeah, his dex and his con will each go up by one at that level
Yep,
four when you
yep.
adjust.
So con, all right. And so hit points. All right, so they are level 4.
Right. The 16 hit points is their level 3.
While they're doing this, maybe you can.
They
answer
basically
this.
will get
So-
5.
The gyms
for
in the
level
party.
up.
So if you and I
Con bonus
cast
is
a
retroactive,
spell.
it goes back.
that's helping you, let's say.
No, I'm
I need
saying every level
gold
they go
piece
5.
diamond
Yeah,
to do
yeah.
Yeah,
your
one
level
plus
5,
one.
but I'm
Yep.
healing you. Does that come out
I have
of
to
your
use
funds eventually? I'm helping you. Or
Um,
out of party.
Snither
How do you?
is proficient in light armor. He
So
has
you need to go
leather
for
armor.
4. You need to go through your spells.
All right, so his
If you have a spell,
armor class
that's
is actually
prepared.
12.
Mhm.
you need to have that gem
Right.
on you. So you need to purchase that from its party beforehand.
He also has
But if I'm doing it to help
the
you, do you
halfling
sort of
trait.
reimburse
He
the
has
cleric
luck.
for his expenses?
Huh?
I mean, or
Sorry?
on a case like that for
Luck.
something that significant, pour it out of the
That-
party funds.
Halfling luck.
Well, no,
right.
you
He has
buy-
halfling
You would buy
yeah.
that gem.
So you-
halfling
you-
abilities.
It doesn't
roll
consume the gem unless.
Yeah, he has halfling abilities. The other guy, right? He's the
Most
reason
of
it's
the time
all
it
level.
just says you have
him
to
is
have
half a human,
Consumed.
but
So if it's consumed, then
turn around
it's-
and
it's you.
because for
It's
some
done.
reason I
It's
kept
done.
saying
Right, I
halfling, so
understand.
make him a halfling. He'll have halfling ability.
I don't care.
Because I was looking at scores.
Personally.
Why they
So
all-
it
Oh,
would be,
Component part
because
of the
one was
5e
human, one was
stuff,
human.
that's-
it would be the same either way, whether
he's
You
proficient with
half price.
sling.
you give the party half the price
So the
of the gem or
4.
you buy it full price. from the
He
vendor.
has animal handling.
So that's why they're saying, like, these two aren't, they don't give a shit about gems because they're not affected
So
by
that
it.
one is +2.
At this
Yeah,
point,
they both
I don't
have
need
animal handling.
Yeah,
any
one's
gems
better than the
'cause
other.
Right.
None of my spells.
But he also has medicine.
At this point,
At this point. But if you have a spell that needs a gem
He's also
that you,
proficient with
that you
an
intend to
herbalist.
use, then it
herbalist
would
I guess
be-
what I'm getting at, if you're doing it for the benefit of the party, does the expense of that come out of?
Yes, I
party
made these
rather than from
specifics.
the
That's why they're not
It's
it's
Yeah.
still
sixes.
your race.
And that's a
It's still
wisdom,
your
so
your
I understand,
race.
but
Right,
I'm
but he's
saving
straight
your
up.
ass.
right.
It's just,
because we're
I'm
He
just-
wears
I know we're at
of
party.
many
you still have to
fashions.
be
Factions?
you still have to be
Fashion.
you still have
He
to play your
changes it all the
character
time.
and
depending
I
So
don't
right now you're
keep
going out
your-
and you'll see it
your inventory. Like the
All right.
outside.
especially with your spell
Or
stuff, like,
camouflage and
I would
whatnot.
never expect the party to cover my
spell expense.
my spell expenses because that's my class, that's my stuff that
I'm just
I
thinking
need
like
to
as,
provide.
as a
So-
cleric, so if I have to buy
Okay.
a diamond.
All right.
That's-
Trying to keep track of
That's
3
okay.
different.
I know,
Well,
but you need these, but that's them.
Yep.
Upgrade them to level
Okay.
4 and you're good to go.
Spell components that are not consumed. All right, like identify requires a pearl.
I'll buy it.
You can use that outside of the party for your own purposes.
Right.
That's your cost. All right. I'm gonna treat consumable spells, components like I do the medical kit.
Right.
That comes out of the party. the
okay. So
party
that's
funds.
that's how you
I was just a question.
Consumables.
Yeah.
But it's
Like
what they-
Revivify for the diamond if I need a diamond.
if
and
it's consumed,
okay.
if it's consumed, yes.
Agree.
If it's
All right.
not consumed,
It's something I need to
It-
do
it's-
for
we're not gonna pay for your spell.
it. Don't expect it.
Right.
Right.
But if I don't, if I cut a cast during the course of a game, 10 over the course of 1 to 20, say 10 revivifies, that's a lot of money if I had to pay for it personally.
Yeah.
Helping the, all right, so that's cool. I'm just,
No, it's-
yeah, all right,
If it,
that's cool.
and
And you can get it from that party fund at half price instead of, all right, so
which
if
is
we have it.
which is why we do it. Exactly.
which is why we have.
I'm just trying to, all right.
You know, otherwise, I'm gonna just dump it all in the nearest city and just split the
I'm
gold.
not saying it didn't.
I know.
I'm getting the hang of this. All right, I'm understanding. Because see, the other thing is when I play, I hate personally. This is just all right. That's the mechanic that 5e has is components. When I play D&D, I toss components out of the window.
A lot of people do, and you miss out on a lot of stuff
I'm just
because.
saying, I'm trying to justify,
Yeah.
I'm just saying, this is
No,
what
I
I do.
explained, but there's a reason why I refuse to do that, because now you're taking away, oh, I just do it, I just do it, I just do it. Okay, it's 1,000 gold piece gem. How'd you do? Did it.
No, well,
Nuh-uh.
no, but see, all right, so trying to explain, so when I play generally, particularly in Middle Earth, the cost of doing magic is there's always somebody that's really, really wicked who has an eye and will see you when you start slinging spells. So that's the reason spells are very rarely used, because you got to weigh the balance. Is it worth casting a spell and attracting the attention of somebody like the Nazgul or something like that? So
Yeah.
that's the difference, because it's a
Yeah,
totally different
but the one
world.
thing I've always pushed is
It
party
limits you.
funds, party inventory, what it's like. I make you pay. Now, sometimes they'll go out there. Yeah, I've got my 2 weeks of rations and water, etc.
3 months.
And you're gone for 3 months. So how you guys been living?
No, I understand. I'm very much, I'm very much, in our games. I mean, I'm meticulous when it comes to, like, because we do a lot of naval stuff, and you got to have your ship
gotta have your
size,
shit up.
and all that stuff. So
But just
anyway,
if you look at a lot of your spell components, a lot of them you can easily gather up.
right.
Cobwebs. So okay, get them out in force, and you
Piece of cloth, or
Yeah.
Spell focus, spell focus. Now,
holy symbol. I
Trying to
have
get
one.
close to me. Let's hear
but
what's up.
the other one is
Snuggle up.
spell component pouch. And a spell component pouch basically is all of those
Little things.
little things that really have no cost. Pinch of dirt, pinch of salt,
Yeah.
cobwebs,
Mm.
all those
There
things.
used to be a time when you had to track
No,
I
that's
have
ridiculous.
X amount of everything. And personally, I loved it because, oh, do you have any color? Oh, I used up all my colored sand. Okay.
That's just
Well, that was the dynamic. That's what made it what it was. I'm going to throw this spell. You got the components for it. No, then you don't get to throw that spell, do
it's
you?
actually spell component pouch, an item you can buy.
Yes,
Yeah, it's a spell component pouch. Yeah.
you usually. I don't know about 5e, but I know that it was in 3.5. You could choose between either a spell component pouch or a focus.
No, it's the same. You can get a focus.
Yeah.
Focus is good for all your little
Your
spells,
zero
your zero
cost.
cost spells.
So I don't see spell component pouch in here.
That's why I'm saying it could be a 3.5 thing, but it was
No, it used to be in there, spell component pouch, and it used to be in basic equipment component pouch.
component pouch or component belt or something like that.
Yeah.
You know how much it is?
25.
Yeah, it's got a lot of little pockets
And
within.
it comes quote unquote full to start with.
And that's pretty well good from 1 to 20. Is the way you guys do.
Forever.
Yeah,
It's just a pouch.
it's good 1 to 20. Same thing with the focus. You can choose either or.
What's the difference in a focus and a
They have the same effect. Basically, you don't have to.
25 gold component pouch.
what is that? Under what?
Right under your equipment list.
All right, I'm under adventuring gear.
It's under C,
Oh,
component pouch.
gosh.
But yeah, it's like they have the component pouch actually carries all the 0 gold piece
All right.
for back,
Oh,
I don't know. Okay.
And
You got
and the
pouch of that
character knows what's in what pouch because you train yourself as to where you put
shit.
things.
Or
Yeah,
yeah,
No, I'm sorry. I just wanted the way you said it. That's it.
that shit.
it's that shit. Yeah,
And then you go
there it is.
and then you have the focus, which depending on what it is, like for a cleric, focus would be your holy symbol. You don't have to carry a component pouch. You've got your holy symbol.
Yeah, most of your spells.
Well, then I don't need to buy that.
You don't. No, not
Not if you're a cleric.
not if you're a
Wow.
cleric.
Well,
Yeah.
you look at some of the clerical spells they require, like druids require mistletoe and these.
Right,
That's
and
still a
that's
component.
The cloth, but can I do either or? Because I know some of them require a strip of cloth. So I need a component pouch.
I don't know. Do
Yeah.
you? I don't know your
The
character.
thing is, a focus eliminates the need for those minute.
Wizards get focus, not clerics.
I just bought it and I got.
You're
a
looking
holy
at Claire-
symbol, so I got
Claire's-
both.
Yeah, clerics don't get a focus because most of it is their holy symbol.
Yeah.
But the component counts for those odd things. I mean,
I mean, there's some of them need strip of cloth, pinch of
Yeah.
dust, and all that kind of stuff.
right.
Yeah, and you can go ahead, and as you adventure, you come across
Reload it. Yeah.
reload. You know, we just killed 3 hobgoblins. You just reloaded your strips of cloth.
Ears, claw, ashes, dust. All right. Cobwebs from Winter Cave. All right, I got it.
Yeah,
But when he casts his find familiar,
he has to pay.
he has to pay
Big
10
bucks.
gold pieces because it specifies 10 gold pieces worth of charcoal and incense.
All right. Good enough.
Charcoal is going to be like maybe a couple of coppers.
Well, you can pick it up in a campfire.
The charcoal, yes. But it's the incense that is.
The incense that's costly.
So if we go to an altar and we've got incense, we can grab that.
Yeah, you just grab it. And then you put it
Well-
thing is I have X amount of incense.
So I'm gonna back up because when we were in that temple and there was the incense thing that I grabbed that. Is that cool?
There was no incense in that.
Back when we did the first place where that when we went in the
I don't think it had
temple.
any incense burning.
No, there was no incense burning.
Yeah.
I
That
didn't
altar?
hear anything about incense. It's unfortunate because I definitely could have used it, because I tried to bully trying to get some off the boat.
All right.
Yeah.
Is that what happened?
So yeah,
Most people talk to me about my anger issues, but let me tell you, you know, if we need to work out our issues, let's just get in a ring and just pound each other to death.
I just point at the horns.
I could shove it into a wooden wall.
okay. So we ready to
Yeah.
hop along, Cassidy here?
Ready?
Are you awake?
Oh, he's ready.
You're ready.
He's ready.
Been waiting.
See, he's ready.
Okay, he's been waiting.
He's
I
been
should have
waiting. He's
known
ready.
better. I'm not paying attention to my own son. He's ready,
He's
and I
ready.
didn't know he was ready.
He's been over here tapping his feet. He's ready.
They're all
He's
talking
ready. He's trying to
about-
sit on my lap. He's ready.
And that's one thing about Jared. You're just like, I have my stuff here. You deal with everything else. I'm good. That's it.
That's why I changed it up this morning.
Okay, it's a 3-day trip. From what you're told, you're gonna be following a good road for the first day, which is out of town. Then it turns an old rutted cart tracks. And then pretty much ruts the rest of the way.
Sorry, guys. My bad.
Good road, then we're on a.
Yeah, you start on a good, you start on a good road, turns to a dirt road that turns into ruts. Basically, the further from the city you get, the worse.
I tell you,
Everything
you
get-
know, my life is just one right after another.
Um,
Row.
yeah, there's a lot of traffic as the city is in need of so many supplies, so there's a lot of traffic going on. in the
On
area.
this rut.
Do we have to pull off the
No,
road
I'm
to let
telling you what it
traffic
is.
by?
I told you the 3 days,
Yeah.
what each day is. You haven't left yet.
Oh.
This is, they're telling you this is your travel.
Got you.
Okay.
Yeah, because
This is them giving us a report of the
Right.
road before we actually leave. Gotcha.
Gilda's saying this is where you're going. This is what you'll find along the way. Because their old estate is just this ruined area and it's, hey,
Yeah, get it.
the river, very safe.
I believe that.
So much for that.
I believe that.
Yeah, the river was the super safe. It's right on up there.
Hey, you're welcome.
If by land, your first day, quiet, like it's a lot of traffic. They still do a lot of patrolling in this general area. So out on your first day, there are so many little camping areas that have been created per se in the process, almost like rest stops, but not official. Tell where people are pulling off because it's the day. So you stop off at one of these places and there's already the like the stone set up. It became a semi-permanent camp spot where you will see a little flag
Mhm.
on it, a little permanent red flag on there.
Yeah.
And it says, and it will say, property of His Greatness Villandar has claimed this land to build his, don't fuck with this.
Damn, this would have been a great place for Hostel.
Because I can.
Hold on, Rod. I need to, I'm gonna try and do I don't know if it would be religion or history, because he is gaining a following.
It could be either one.
Who's
Either
getting a phone?
or. Let's see.
I'm giving guidance. I see him thinking, scratching his head. I'm giving guidance.
Okay, thank you. All right,
What are you doing? I don't know. Let me guide you.
it's good. Doesn't matter, both are -1. But, ooh, let's see, that's 17 -1 is
You got it,
16, plus 3 is 19.
Okay. The name rings a bell.
Okay.
It rings a bell because you've heard it,
What name?
Villandar. You've heard it when you were down at the docks. You heard this name a lot.
Okay.
And you recognize the symbol.
Okay.
And then you recall listening them talking about how they now worship the undying demigod Villandar of the the Corinthian Isles,
Right.
with the major city being Villandia, named after him.
Okay.
And you hear him talk about he's still alive, but he's got superpowers, and you can tell he's like a Hercules. He's a demigod on his way to godhood.
Do we know where this island's on?
You can do a history to see if you recognize them. They're pretty far away from where you are.
Guidance still effect?
Guidance is
No,
on him,
it's a-
not on
it's a
you.
one- It's a one use.
It's a
You can't
it's a
cast it on
cantrip.
yourself, I believe. I'm not positive. There are some spells
I think you're sitting on my.
I got it.
I don't recall,
It's in my
because I learned with my bard. I thought I gave myself bardic inspiration. You can't. You give it to
Because I was
others.
expecting to sit there.
It could be you and X amount more, or yourself, or target,
Okay.
whatever. I'm not very.
I got it.
No phone in this pocket.
Hold on. I'm pretty sure you can.
I think you can. I just don't remember.
That was mine.
All right.
I'm wrong. You're wrong. No,
A
Gygax is
willing
always right.
creature. I am a willing.
Okay, yeah, like I said, I don't recall. They made some changes, so
So, and this is what skill?
you're looking at history. This is a history skill.
That's just straight up. 16.
Close enough. You don't know specifics, but you know it's a series of islands way up in the inner Salt Sea,
I passed that on.
which is far from where you are. You're way down here. Inner Salt Sea is way up there. The north and south long rivers originate from this sea.
Okay. Can I do a history check to see the history of what this guy did in wars in the past?
If you wish.
I mean, see what he was what.
No, I'm waiting because I got it. I know him very well. I don't need no books.
Nat 20 with a 4 on guidance.
Go.
Did you see that?
Rumor is, and this has not been verified. There's some things that just no matter how good are not verified. Is there is a group of adventurers, powerful, that arrived not long after the Gods' Wars, when when the kingdoms were reduced in size. They were still there, but they were walloped. They arrived and started to build their own place in the original, most powerful Atlantis type kingdom known as Corellia.
Okay.
Okay, that sank. That's what created the
Cataclysm.
well, it's the gods' war is what did this. It was their cataclysm, but that's what created the chaos swamp, which still exists. Chaos swamp is what was this kingdom, city, and everything. The gods' war and the wars, it just sunk the whole thing. They arrived and started to spread out and build from this.
The party did.
The party of
The
adventurers.
Party of Adventurers did this. You're talking a mage of immense power,
Mhm.
a
Is this one of your guys?
The-
Your party like in the game?
Listen to this, right?
Solaric fighter, your typical party.
Mhm.
One of those
One was a paladin,
individuals
right?
was a paladin.
Yeah.
One of those party members was a half elf known as Villendar. Villendar started to have issues with everybody else because while everybody else was putzing around, Villendar started claiming the lands. He just said, mine, 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 mine. The rest of our got pissed off. Said, no, nobody else is doing this. So he started claiming these lands. Says, this is where I'm going to build. You claim your own. I have claimed these. You got a problem with it? Well, yeah, you got a problem with it? Villendar, and this was the player trying to get the other players to frickin' move. They wouldn't move. It's like you're in charge. You have to build this. So Villendar pushed it. He pushed the limit. So Villendar learned what was out there, connected with.
He was the
Villandar's the guy who's
magic
becoming a
user?
god.
The magic user, or
I never told you what he was. He's
You
just
said-
Villendar.
Or you said there was one typical part of
Yeah, but Villendar wasn't the mage. There was a high mage, and it wasn't Villendar. So Villendar started going out there and finding people, and he came across an ogre, which he beat into submission. The ogre became his bodyguard. That was Gog Elf Smasher was his name.
Okay, I'd see Steve in this.
In this process, the high mage just kept creating magic item after magic item after magic item, and was just giving them out like candy, which is what you could do in original D&D. One such thing was a sword that, if it was sheathed, you became invisible. Villendar refused it. It was his, but he never used it. He gave it to Gog. His bodyguard was always invisible. Villendar then connected with another village, got a boat, and went. And he was gone for like 2-3 years while everybody still did nothing. He went all the way down to the city state that still existed, or the kingdom still existed, of Maximus, which is now just a city state like all the others. Maximus is Romanesque. It's the Roman Empire type thing. He bought slaves, and he brought them back. And then everybody was in uproar. You can't do that against the law. And he just looked and said, what law? You have no laws. You set no laws. I'm here, my lands. I got slaves. Got a problem with it?
So he set himself up.
He set himself up.
Is this your character?
Oh, good old Villendar.
Oh,
There's a long story with Villendar and how he became. Because in this world, nobody knows what happened in the prior world.
so this was you.
So
How long ago are we talking in years from our current?
from game point, or us sitting here as
From
a
game
group,
point,
from game, it's like over 600 years ago.
and then from this is back when you were in the Marine Corps.
No. This was maybe 15, 20 years ago,
Uh,
give or take, 25-ish,
all right.
a
No,
good 30.
So,
30, because I had just gotten out of the service.
Yeah.
all right, so finish your history. I mean, I did get a 20.
Hey, you did roll a 20, so it caused huge animosity, and he was pissed. Like you're taking what was not a law.
-1. There was one that was indifferent.
I know, but the big mage with the
Yeah.
superpower was the
Oh,
Was
yeah,
the
yeah,
biggie.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
okay.
These are all PCs.
So he took his boat and he went out and he found Island.
Mhm. And now all these slaves, did he keep them as slaves or did he just liberate them and make them his army?
Well, you rolled 20. What he did was they stayed slaves, but he told them the next generation are indentured servants to keep things going. The third generation will be freemen.
Mm.
So yes, you're a slave, but your next one's indentured can work the way out, but after that they are freemen. So this is what you're working towards.
So by then they had big generations and they had-
Correct.
so they had a-
Correct. He
what kind of law did he establish in those lands?
chaotic neutral. When he started establishing this island, an individual came into the lands and went to go see the high mage, had this huge gem stuck in his forehead, and started the demon scar wars right there. Destroyed everything. You familiar with Diablo 2?
Not really.
The rumor is in this context, the rumor is there was this high paladin who fought off these demons, but he had it stuck in him, but somehow they got loose. And what this is, when he went in there, the magic stuff, it just exploded. She maintained her tower, but everything around got obliterated. The high level PCs went about their own business, but that area just was destroyed.
If I remember correctly, the cleric's domain barely survived and is still.
Yeah, but he
ongoing
he
monastery.
left. That area, everybody left from that area.
Yeah.
That I'm talking about, they went about their own business.
So this is what
His focus in D20 is not them, but was on Villendar.
Right.
so what ultimately happened to him?
He's still here.
He's claiming land.
He claimed those islands. There was one big island. He claimed
So
it.
now
I
he's
built
claiming
it.
this land?
He claimed a place to build a travel port.
Okay.
He is the demigod, to be god of travelers, river pirates, and things like that.
So I relay all this information on to the whole party. I'm assuming with that kind of background information, somewhere I was an outcast. Where I was outcast from, I must have been around there to know that.
Well, it's history.
All right.
There's this whole history. If you're in that general area, there's this whole history about Villandia and his second island, Corellia.
Yeah,
They're two islands together.
that's a lot.
One's the main island. It's mostly mountainous terrain.
Right.
The other one is, think of like a flat Iceland type of thing, but it's not so. But that's where his farming lands are.
So does he have I don't know if I need to roll additionally, but has in the history has he developed demigod like powers in the history?
Oh yeah.
Right.
The only reason he's still alive is because the massive wizard of the time made clone after clone after clone after clone after clone. So every time he dies, he comes back. He dies, he comes back. So he's been just gathering, he's been building himself as a god. And some of the other gods already gave him, oh, you're coming, we can't stop you. So they've already given him certain powers for certain areas. Mainly right now, it's Rivers a lot. And Villendar was thief, fighter, rogue.
Yeah, no. Fighter magic.
I
Fighter
mean,
magic is a
magic
thief.
user.
So,
He was all three.
yeah. So I
And he is now level 20, 20, 20 of all three.
so I basically passed that information on about who Villandar was to you.
Which means even this little flag sitting there, very high chances that whoever placed it there put some sort of spell on it so that idiots will come and try to break it down and say, it is there.
Ron? You go up, dust it off.
Even when you do that, you feel tingling from,
Okay.
from the power, little
Cool.
sparks.
So I want to make a religion roll to see. I know he's chaotic neutral, but to see sort of tenets of his religion. Would that be part of the history? Or would I need a separate roll?
It's religion, but you did roll that natural 20. I don't have my book on me, but his is rivers. No.
Hold on a minute, I've got your,
Yeah, it has to do with traveling. I forget
So
exactly.
we don't even have alignment in these new.
The alignment is they took away the set alignments. The alignments now are as you wish to play the character.
Mm.
If you do something vile and evil, and so look, you're evil, and people are going to start hunting for you. Whereas if you just stay like most, you're just kind of neutral and you do what you need to do, but you're not doing anything crazy and breaking into people's houses and stuff like that.
according to your own thing, Yolandar is God of rogues and swashbucklers.
Yeah.
So I'm a rogue, so sort of.
Also God of pirates and buccaneers.
Yeah, it's a long time ago. I built that,
All right.
but
So,
it's
so this is like, what's in this area where that sign is? Is there anything?
nothing. It's just this an area where everybody has always come and come and come to the point where they dug out a natural place to stay.
All right. Here's a question.
Chop down the brush and everything like that, and they just keep stepping on. Like a lot of your paths are created. If you travel it long enough, you punch it down so much the grass just won't grow unless you dig.
All right, here's a gameplay question for you. So traditionally in D&D, you had clerics were following a god per se, and now it's more like a domain kind of thing.
It's a domain thing, but I do have my gods. Yeah.
So here's a question. I'm asking as a player: is one strictly as a cleric has to show the complete and total absolute devotion to one god, or could one accept a pantheon of gods that are in alignment with what he does?
Oh no, you got to choose your god. If you
Um,
start going to another
I'm
god, they
not-
get pissed off.
No, that's why I'm asking.
That's why I'm answering.
So,
All right.
My gods, if you look at the thing he has there, the gods, there's some that are aligned together. One was married to another and they got divorced and they had this other god, and there's a whole thing there.
So is this on the first day?
Yes.
Your first day traveling is the easy day.
No, where do we,
This is
this is
we're at the camp. This is the first night.
Right.
okay, that's what I was asking. Is this the first day we're seeing?
This is the first day. You're there with other people. There's guards there. They kind of set up a semi-permanent tent place because, like, look, it's a day away. So you've got the semi-permanent spot that has been created over the past 6 to 8 months. When all hell broke loose. So, like anything, all the travel that keeps going on. You've got
doing that to guard travelers and such.
No, the guards. There's guards here.
Understood, but Albion or whatever his name is.
Villandar, he's a greedy son of a bitch, and he just likes to spread his name out. It's how he's spreading his name. The Tavern Inn will also be Tavern Inn Road Shrine. It's like in gods, you got to spread it out somehow, and this is his opportunity. Everybody is taking the opportunity where they can for all hell that broke loose with
All right.
Aranok. Aranok is your quote unquote lawful good city with paladins, and with all hell breaking loose, people are coming, hey, well, finally I can get in and I can put up my own roadside shrine. You can't stop me because you ain't got the ability to do it. So that's why all hell is breaking loose in this entire area.
All
When you go up, Steve, please. If you don't, I don't care.
right. What do you want?
Just throw it away.
You want
Yeah,
coffee?
preferably with more coffee in it.
Throw it away.
Is your coffee made?
No, it's a,
Keurig.
Oh, good.
no, sit down, man. Let me get this. Nah, that's okay.
Yeah, you have to fill the Keurig.
Hey, I like giving the story, so.
I know you do.
That was great.
But your son's falling asleep.
But, but like everything, like in, the new Ghostbusters movie, which I totally love. No notes. No, that's why I was like, okay, I'll give you the whole shmoo. Mind you, the shmoo is based on Villandar versus the area because you
Yeah,
focus
yeah,
on the one.
yeah. Villandar's perspective facing. No,
No, just use a regular cup. That's fine.
And I'm trying to figure out how to open this.
no, hold on. I'll do it. I'll do it.
Okay.
I'll do it.
I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. I'm just trying to figure out how to get it into this thing.
Yeah.
Okay. On your second day.
Wait.
Now we play.
Oh, we're just gonna get attacked on the road.
Of course, bandit stuff. They're all over the place. It's a problem.
It's up top of the shelf.
I'm gonna roll my dice.
Yeah, you can go ahead and do the.
I got 6. That was terrible.
What are we doing?
He's pre-rolling his initiative because I told him they're coming. So the problem is bandits on the road.
On the road again. Oh.
I hate it. I
By
keep
me?
the slide on, but it's
You should let me do it.
no, because it's a touch thing for the light. I keep
Uh-huh.
touching it and shutting it off and everything. There we go. Okay. Oh, that's right.
All right.
Wrong box.
Ron,
What?
are you thinking about surprise round?
Am I? No. I'm thinking about overconfident.
Okay.
All right, Jared, just move over. I know you want to be over there.
Nah, this is my whole.
It's your whole seat over there.
Yeah.
Couch. I'll give you a little bit of room on your own couch.
Is it a miss?
Almost.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
There we go.
I had read that wrong.
Directly behind you, Steve, right there is my camera angle things right behind you. See it up in the corner between. Boy, my mind went bad. Yeah,
I just had to find it. That's all.
I had to remember what I was talking about, and I still totally spaced out what I was talking about. I want to see if I can. Angle.
I'm gonna go get me chili. Wooden floors in winter are
Come on.
It's not like a breakfast. It's a $20 cheapie from Walmart.
So
It takes about 2 to 3 times as long as a regular Keurig.
How do you take your coffee, Ron?
With just cream. There's some cream there. Okay. Yeah, the surprises depend upon their ability to hide. Unless you got something that stops surprise, in which case I'm not gonna bother.
Hold on a second.
You look while I hit the bathroom.
I have danger sense.
I think that's for traps. I'm not sure.
It says I gain an uncanny sense of impending danger, giving me an edge when avoiding harm. But it gives me advantage on deck saves. So I don't know. Hold on.
For like sensing ambush.
Well, it's 2 different sentences. All right. It's 2 different sentences, and each sentence is considered a train of thought, so to speak. So I gain an uncanny sense of impending danger, giving me an edge on avoiding harm, and I have advantage on deck staves while I'm not blinded, deafened, or incapacitated. No, I didn't. No. 2 different sentences, no and between. Oh, yeah, yes. So it doesn't eliminate.
Okay, give me the advantage on passive. That's the way I would put it.
Well, no, it's just like more like something's wrong here. Be ready.
Yeah.
And that would
passive.
Yeah. So that would be
Advantage on passive.
no advantage. It would just eliminate a sneak attack, a surprise round, at least on me. The way I would interpret is
You could give.
I might be able to act normally.
And you might be able to give an alarm.
Well, yes, an alarm.
No, it's that second. He's like, huh, and then everything flies, and then
But
I get my attack on every no, I get my attack. But he is prepared versus everybody else.
But he doesn't. I mean, that's the whole point. Can I just make an argument here?
You can.
My whole point. The whole point of a point man or having a scout is to when he senses something, let another person
Yes,
know.
but you don't have anything preset. I'm the scout. I'm up front. I'm keeping you on. All your passes are kicking in.
All right.
So
It's literally a second before he's like, "What?" and then crap hits the fan.
it's like shit's gonna happen. And
Can we get a chance to observe him? Like,
Well, no, your passes are what's
All right.
so
active.
basically, he's gonna
Passive
roll
15.
he's gonna roll their stealth.
I got to roll their stealth, and then that's what really determines. Okay, now these guys are pretty good at it, but we'll see. Mind you, what's the highest passive?
I have a 15.
I don't even have that.
Yeah, I think
I'm a
he's the
14.
Okay, so one is 17 plus, one is a 16 plus, one is a 13 plus. By the way, the pluses are 4, so
Oh, okay.
and one is a 7.
So if I sense one, then
You sense 1.
ambush. I yell.
Well, yeah.
Okay, you see a goblin and you yell ambush.
I'm ready. I know where there's one, there's more.
Over here, these guys think, well, nat 20, 14, but it's just a straight 14, 17, 16, and 17. So he sees one goblin here and one man over here.
One near me, all right.
Okay.
All right. So I get to go.
Well, he yelled out ambush,
Right.
so it goes straight to initiative. I got nothing special to be able to do. Not that I had anything special to do anyway.
Well, you're going quick.
I got 5.
I'm going fast with a 15.
And will you, Jared?
I already
So
got
I
his.
already got 6. Or-
Okay,
19.
Trex goes first.
Wisdom save.
A 15. I don't think they have anything, but I'll take a look. I don't think they have any bonuses. Wisdom. Yeah, no bonuses.
So I think 15 is it 10 plus your proficiency and your wisdom, right?
It's your wisdom,
And then proficiency.
proficiency.
If
Plus
you're
8.
proficient, if you're proficient with it.
Well,
It's
it's
a
a
spell.
spell.
So it's
Okay,
a 15.
Meets it, beats it.
All right. I will
Look,
You're interrupting my travels. You're making me mad.
You don't see them.
he sees one.
You said it was down here though, right?
Yeah, it's this one.
if he runs by them, he's gonna notice them.
This is a whole different
Oh,
thing. He does
okay.
not see him. This is the one you saw.
All right, so 5, 6. So this is the one I saw.
hmm
Okay, but now that I'm up in front of the other one,
They still made their roll.
okay.
The roll doesn't change. They hide you. They're
He's down behind the
camouflaged.
bushes and he steps up in front of the one next to the guy, right?
Well, the one that he saw, and it's like,
What are these?
goblins.
Does an 18 hit?
Yeah. This is an annoyance.
Five. 10 points.
You only got 7.
That was it.
Yeah, they're an annoyance.
Mm.
Then we goes to Jared.
Who
You
you,
got to move for everything there, kiddo.
Does he see anybody?
Yeah, do I see
You yelled out. He killed the one he saw, but he saw you.
You saw me
charge after
run
this
right over
guy.
there next.
I might try and shoot with an arrow.
Really?
Yes, he did. Go ahead.
What?
You're gonna roll twice because I'm in melee, dude.
Okay.
3.
3, that's a miss, but let's see if you roll a 1.
-2 is.
Another 3.
Okay. Yeah, but it's not a nat
Use your
1.
sword. when people-
So roll a d8. This is 1.
Roll that one. Yep.
It's going this way.
Or
So 1, 2, 3, 4. This is where the arrow lands.
you need to use your sword when people are engaged.
I've got a bow and an arrow. I might as well
You
try
have-
and use it.
Okay, then we
Are
go
you-
to
are you
them.
standing there.
This guy jumps up, surprises you, but it doesn't matter because you're ready.
Mhm.
So that one jumps up to surprise you and rolls a 13. I
Don't use your
think
bow.
so. 17.
17 now.
The bow.
Okay.
Because I'm in there and you're shooting into where I'm at too.
Yeah,
could've
that's why
hit
it's at.
me.
That's why it's at.
You understand and you had to roll twice at disadvantage. Okay, so
when you shoot
want-
into melee, it's a disadvantage, and you could probably hit your partner. Yeah, I don't care.
Collateral damage.
These two.
I'll remember.
Ron, yeah.
No.
No, Ron, he needs.
I know, but he doesn't use what he has, so I'm not worried about it.
I love it. I love it.
These two charge at you. They just come out of the brush and say. 15 is the highest I got.
yep, you got me.
Okay. So they come in with these rusty, crappy scimitars. And he slices you for 8.
Can you mend them and make them non-rusty graphic?
Nope.
Panels like that. They really don't. Very good.
This one turns here. This one charges here. This one charges here. This
Ron,
guy
when do
comes into the back.
Hiff and Smitherin go. When do they go?
Very last.
Very last.
Just automatic. Unless I'll take this one and I'll take this one, then they go on their round. Otherwise, they're last. They're not fighters.
Okay.
So, the one on Jared is 4. One on Trex, 19.
I am in 19.
Okay, and I believe they use the same thing. The scimitars.
Red. It's cool.
Yeah, they do the same thing. So there's really no change between the two of them. He slices you for 2. Just surprised you suddenly came at him. He just kind of nicks you. This guy goes
He shook it
after
off. I was saying, friend, help us.
goes after
He saved us.
Snither. 17 plus. He does hit
That's a good
Snither
name, so I think.
Alright.
for 7. He
Oh,
cut into him.
Snither for 7. Okay.
And this guy, he randomly grabs supplies.
So he's
That's what he's doing. The guy in the back. He grabs a sack
guy
of
right here?
something. Yeah.
Okay.
He grabs a sack of something. That's what he does. And then we go to Cinder.
That's not Cinder. That's Cinder.
Yeah, it's Cinderella. All right, we're going to.
Fireball on my foot.
No, we're not going to do that.
Bonfire.
I'm not going to do that. We will go. I guess I'll just use my whip. This guy right here.
really good.
Nope, he definitely misses. Well, shit.
I love it when we yell at each other. They think it's real.
Yeah.
It's great.
All right, so
Yeah, my wife.
Uh,
We did this about what, 7 years ago?
yeah, it was a while ago when
7, 8
your
years.
daughter was
Right.
doing it.
all right, so I think I'm gonna take
We
2
were
attack
literally-
opportunities.
Okay.
But I'm gonna fly up
Our
30
characters
feet.
were actually literally
Okay, so you go up
leaning on
30.
the table, yelling at
That's
each
it.
other.
Just go
That's
30.
it. Let's go up 30.
Okay.
And my wife
2 attacks of
thought we were about ready to go at
opportunity.
each other's throats.
One's a 14, one's a 19.
19 hits.
Okay. As you go up, he hits you. He gives you a 6 point. He just kind of cuts.
14 hits too. So
Oh, so
Can
one.
I see out of the corner of my eye this guy over here?
Well, you're in combat
I
now. You see
understand.
everything
Can
that's going on.
I yell out, get because I yell him. There's a guy stealing supplies. Watch the supply.
The first one was for 6 as you slice into your foot, and the next one is 5 as you slice the other foot. So both your feet as you go straight
The
up,
other
they
guy
slice
missed.
into your. No, it was
No,
a
they both-
14.
they
They
both
both hit. As they slice into your feet and your ankles as you go up. Then we go to Trex, top of the round.
Nope. Back
These two,
Hiff and Snitherin.
Yeah, because I forgot I don't have a thing for them.
Yep. All right. So since Snither was hit by that guy, he'll swing back. All right. $12.
12 hits. He thumps him over the head with his club.
nice.
4 points.
Oh, the other one may kill
The other guy, he has a problem because he is not proficient with that. He is proficient with a sling.
No, that was the sling.
It's at disadvantage then. He's right up to him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Close range. It's at
Yeah,
disadvantage.
no, that 12 was it because it would have been a 16 otherwise.
Okay, 12 goes in. So yeah, as he's charging, he just grabs boom.
Yep.
Now the other guy
He-
can smash him over the head.
It's more like I picture it more like he doesn't really throw the rock out as he goes. He just thumps him over the head like he would with a sock thing.
Yeah.
Ah, bump, and the rock falls out, but he pops him.
So it's like a what was those cops used to have that had a leather
Yeah.
and a
But it's just so close. He really doesn't let
But
go of the
you know
sling.
the leather and a lead weight that they used to use the sap, basically.
What is that?
Okay, he ran over there. This guy gets an attack of opportunity.
He could go over on this side of the thing. It's 10 feet if you look at the square.
He left his melee range. That is attack of opportunity.
Okay.
That's all. He left his melee range.
I thought he was on the other side.
He is.
That's all right.
He could be on this side because there's 10 feet in the front.
He was here.
Okay, so
That's where he was. It doesn't matter where
No.
he goes. Yeah, he wasn't over here.
It was this
He was
guy
here. This guy,
can go to this side, which is 5 feet over.
he didn't move him. He moved him.
how much damage?
Four.
All right. You ready for the return?
I is. Oh, that's on the new guy.
That's on, yeah, that's on the new guy.
The guy stealing supplies.
Yeah, but the guy stealing supplies takes 6.
Breaks his nose.
Wrong character to roll on that 20.
Wrong character to roll in that 20. But he hit him hard. He cracked his
One more
nose.
shot
He got a
on the
solid hit.
opportunity. He goes down.
Goes to tracks.
All right. I think I'll use my rapier.
Yeah, there we go. I'll put this here just to remember these guys.
I missed.
You want
I am.
10 plus.
Oh yeah, give me the pencil.
I miss. I'm going to use scurry 10 feet and then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 on to.
Cool. Okay. Goes to Mullock. You're up 30 feet.
Yep.
Nope. Mullet's not 30 feet.
I'm sorry, goes to Mullock, who's not up 30 feet.
No.
Are you still raging, right?
Yes, I'm angry. But let's see. Take an attack of opportunity on me.
All right. You're the biggest. Yeah, 30 plus, and you're the biggest.
14 and 5 is 19. So I think
He's down. He already took 6.
well he's gonna take 10 more.
Okay, so you smash where he's already been smashed, and he goes down.
Nice. And he drops the bag he had.
Well,
I would hope so. I mean,
he kind of drops, yeah.
Then Odin. All right, by night.
Me.
This guy's in
Yeah.
your face.
Yep.
What weapon are you using?
Oh, sword.
Yes, go to sword.
11.
11.
Plus what?
Plus 3. Pretty sure it's plus
No,
3.
you're at +5 with the sword.
Your strength,
your
and
strength
your
is
proficiency.
3 and your proficiency is 2 more, so +5.
What was his
All right,
stuff
so
over here?
16.
No,
So I'm
he has
guessing
this
that's
all in his book.
definite hit.
Yep.
Which this isn't my dice, is it?
Yeah, D8 plus your strength modifier.
Which is 3. 4, so 7.
D8? I thought he was using a long.
Yes, D8. So that's 4. 7. Okay.
Collateral damage. They're going to be all.
So it just goes to here.
He's in the air.
I know.
Okay.
You got short bows. Yeah, they're standard weapon, short bows.
Who's doing what?
Well, he went up in the air, did attack, so they drop their swords, means they got to spend a round to pick them back up so they can get their bows. And
All 3 of them are using bows?
yeah, he's up in the air. They gotta
Or,
use bows.
or they got a guy in front of them, too.
Yeah, but that's
He just feels like picking on this, so.
No, just the target. Only one will hit because I know a 9 and a
So
6 is
thinking
gonna miss, but the other
collateral
19 plus. So
Yeah.
one of the arrows will hit you for 6.
I drop, actually,
You drop. You're 30 feet up.
Yep.
Boom. 2 death saves just failed.
Okay.
Because it's automatic crit. Boom. He falls. He cracks his head open.
He's down.
oh, yeah.
Yeah, he was 30 feet up.
Hmm.
I did just enough damage for him to fall. And because
Mm.
he's unconscious, you automatically lose 2 death saves on the fall. He takes 3d6 damage, which is by rules automatically critical, which is 18 points.
All right.
That one tries to hit Jared, totally misses.
So he's moving in.
No, he's got one on him.
Got one right in front of his face.
That guy. Let's see, do they have? Yes, they do.
He's the human.
He doesn't care about his partner. Fires a crossbow. They don't care.
A 1?
Disadvantage dropped it to a 1, a 14 and a 1. A 1 is automatically hits your partner. There's no roll to see where. So pops his partner for 7. Bonus. Yeah, he pops his partner for 8.
But now those 3 can shoot with no disadvantage.
Well, he's still there.
He
He's
didn't.
still up.
Oh.
He got hit. He didn't get killed.
Oh.
And that's all my guys.
Okay.
So,
This one's dead and this one's dead.
all right, so what is it? A death save is what? 10,
11 or better.
11 or better.
Mm-hmm.
15.
Okay, you got 2 and 1.
Well, 1 and 2.
However you want to do it.
One save, 2.
For me, I always do it that way because I look at the death versus the life.
Mhm.
Not because I'm out to let him die, but because it's this. I just want to see.
All right. So the guy
Which square is he in? Because I need to see for line of sight.
Right here.
Do I have a line of sight right now? Okay.
The cows are in your way. Just kind of gotta move over.
Oh, disadvantage. Never mind.
Why are you at disadvantage?
Now this is the guy with a sling.
Oh.
He missed. Let this guy come up. That should hit.
I'll drop him because you hit him before. He was
Right.
he was 447 before,
All right.
which was just enough. 11.
Top of the round.
Oh, excuse me.
Can I see now? Spare the
Yeah,
die.
just move one.
I'm gonna move back. So
Yeah, just go to. Yeah.
Well, I'm not.
What's the range of spare to die? And it's a touch or
No, it's range. Range.
No, it's touch.
It's touch. I'm pretty
yeah,
sure
you
it's
gotta
touch.
go
Alright,
touch.
so I was here, so I'll just go this way then.
Yeah,
5,
touch.
10, 15, touch. Spare the dying. 15, 20, 25.
Hey, go to look.
And because I still have a javelin and that first one in the line.
Yeah, none of them touched. So
14.
Just misses.
Anybody said behind?
Goes to Holden.
All right.
Yeah, you got the guy in front of you.
That's where he just got shot in the
So
back.
you're gonna go up with your sword? You have your sword in your hand.
Yeah.
He's already, he's still there.
He's still there.
Oh,
He's still. Oh, that's a lot.
A 1. Okay. You go to swing, but as you come down to hit this guy, he throws a scimitar up in the way and smacks you in the wrist, and your sword goes flying. Your sword's on the ground.
Hmm.
I'm laying down like,
Like father, like son. Let me roll those ones and misses. I'm telling you.
Simple action to pick it up.
No, full action to pick it up. It's because it's knocked onto the ground.
his action was swinging anyway, right?
Right. But we have a simple action if you quickly swap over weapons, it doesn't take an action. But if it's down on the ground or you sheathe it,
takes
it's
your
a full action. It takes them an action.
You have
to
a
pick it up.
secondary weapon?
You actually have scroll, right? Have
Mhm.
a dagger, I
I
think.
think he has something. Anyway,
He
he
has
failed.
second, he has second wind. He can pick it up this round too. He could use second wind.
Second wind is a
Not-
hit
not
point
second,
adjustment.
action surge, right?
Action surge.
You can use
But I
action
think
surge.
he has another weapon. He can just.
But he's
Yeah, he does. Let me see there, Jared. I can tell you. I can see it from
I
here.
have a- Wait, do I have a spear? I think that says spear.
Yeah, you have a flail, spear, longsword, and light crossbow. You can grab your
How
spear
can I
or
grab
your,
carry a spear if you have a because a spear
because the spears now are you can use it one-handed or two.
understood, but how would you hold a spear if you were
Uh,
swinging a sword versus using a bow? I mean, where was the spear?
Back.
Back.
I don't think that's.
maybe a thick
I'm
leather,
just saying.
like a thick,
The
thick
mechanics.
leather handle on it that was like stuck in a.
The mechanics allow it.
Yeah.
All right.
Think of the mechanics. Have you seen the movies where they have two-handed sword and stuff on their back? Yeah, no, no. But it's fantasy. They allow it, and it's all for the fun of it. So.
All right.
I mean, I was thinking more along the lines of, if this was the spear right here, it could have like a thick level, a thick handle right here that would just sit
I'm totally with that. The Celts used javelins with their shields and held their javelins with their shields. But he was using a bow, two hands like this. So he's got to pull a sword. Now he's got a sword and a thing. So I'm just thinking, I'm just.
Yeah, it's a quick action. He shoots the bow. When the guy came, he just dropped his bow. And
You're thinking realistically, not
yeah,
game mechanics.
stop being real. If we got into real of everything, 99% of this crap wouldn't happen.
Wow.
I mean, I wouldn't have just dropped 30 feet.
I get it. It's fine. It's more of a video game. I get it. So can he swing now with his flail?
Well, no, because he already did his attack unless he does action surge,
Yeah, which he can.
which he's not.
Why not?
Yeah.
Don't ask me, ask him.
Dude, I don't think he understands. Can you explain it to him?
I have.
You have an opportunity to swing with your flail if you would like, instead of just standing.
You can take another attack if you.
You have
Start the
action
surge.
surge.
It's a second attack once a day.
I guess like
Yeah, you pull your flail and you just knock it out of my hand, will you? Wow.
well, so let's see if I can
Cut him on the side.
something better.
I do, but like the ADHD
19.
and
19 plus.
and
Thank you.
autistic. That's why.
I know, but he knows.
All right, so what do you need what is
That's
that?
why I
for
was saying,
damage?
if you explain.
Flail D8.
D8. Yeah, it's just a different
I
D8
thought
style.
it
but-
was D10.
No.
Oh, it's
Three plus 3 is 6.
Yeah, but considering he already took 8 from his buddy, 8 and 3 is 11.
See, look, I helped you. You don't know.
Nice.
And you got this guy in front of you. You can engage him. That way, he can't run away without taking an opportunity.
Yeah, you could move up if you wanted. You want to move up?
I guess. I got
There you go, buddy. Now,
Charge up.
now he
Charge
can't
up.
run away. If he tries.
Oh, okay.
If you,
You said flail's nice. Ha!
but still, it's better than him getting away.
So it goes to them. Attack of opportunity. He's going to try to run away.
Roll again.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's
That'll be a great
he's
time for
booking.
20.
Was that 9?
10, 11, 12.
Plus 2 more is 14.
And the AC is 12.
Hit him.
Yeah.
Goblins actually have the
That's
better
right, yeah.
armor class because
Wait,
they're
more.
more.
Oh, 5 plus 3, 8.
8. Yeah, but he runs away. Boogies into the woodlands.
Was he slow?
No, the mechanics don't do that. He's still got his full movement. He's hurting. He's running away.
I love it.
And the goblins. Well, I'm thinking goblins being as goblins are. They are vile.
They're gonna kill him.
It's highly possible because they are neutral evil. They are the evilest of evil. To feel better, of course, they got to hit. So watch your armor class.
14.
No dex or anything. You're down. Straight up. It's 10 plus any
They have to roll to
armor
hit
you
it
have.
unconscious.
Yeah, they still got to roll, but they're advantage.
So it's gonna be 12.
Okay.
All of them are dealing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going by their
I know,
alignment
I
of
get it.
neutral
That's pretty
evil.
nasty.
They are very nasty. They're like, oh, we're not going to walk away with just nothing. They're just grabbing their scimitars, just going to try and hack them and run away. It could be deadly.
That's okay. I'm okay with this.
Okay, as long as you're okay with it. Okay, the first one, nat 20. That
Dead.
did it. That did it right there.
Okay.
What's automatic kill?
Yeah.
I already, yeah.
Max damage, automatically 2 crits because it's boom. So it's automatically 2 crits. He already took 2. That's 4 crits, 3 to die. One of them runs in there. The other stab him. One runs in there, just
So they
lobs,
slice his throat and run.
he lobs his head off.
Now, thing is, you could use your
You
life.
can use your life, or
and
you can
pop up,
save your.
totally reset.
You can use your life, or keep your life, make another character. Those are the options. You can do either or. The life doesn't go away until you use it. Right now, they think they lobbed your head off. They cut right through it, and it's really.
He had a gorget on him.
It all depends because if you
It
go,
is your choice.
if you go with a new character, you're pretty much out of it for the moment.
Well, he would.
He'll
The
join us.
campsite isn't far away. It's very easy.
Right, but
Here's
he
it
has to-
comes running up.
But he has to create. The
Yeah,
character.
but there, if he knows how now, it's pretty quick.
Yeah, I can do it on my phone real quick, and then when I get home.
Yeah,
Um,
it's your option. I don't care what you do. It's your choice. For all I care, you could take the bandit.
I'm gonna use a life token.
Use your life token.
Yeah, it's over there. I'll give it to you in a few minutes.
So the
but
goblin, it was about to slice his
Where
throat,
is it?
dropped his sword. And
Well, no, he hit him hard.
I
He
got a little-
thinks he killed him, but he didn't do it's like getting a head cut.
He's
The
got
blood is
smoke.
everywhere. He thinks he killed him,
Wait, maybe I got it right here.
and then they run away.
we don't get a chance to shoot as they were fleeing.
No, because it's not attack of opportunity or anything like that. They just boogie into the woods. Their entire bandit force is now 3 goblins and 1 guy. they kind of got humbled.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. So
They will rethink their life choices.
Want to do a healing kit first?
yeah.
Point.
You want me to do it, or you do it? What's your mouth?
Well, if you do
This is a +4.
use the life token.
You're
Well,
up full.
He's at full.
I'm
He
up.
doesn't need.
Yeah.
He doesn't need. I mean, he
He
looks
looks-
like hell right now.
Yeah, he looks like crap. He's like,
But
no,
you go
it
over
just
there.
knocked me out, blood all over him. No, it's just
There's-
That spear would have gutted a wild boar. All right, I get it. All right.
I'm rubbing my neck.
So he had a necklace on, and the blade was reflected
Yeah.
on the necklace. All right.
all right, but
All right.
I will use.
You want me to use it? I got +5. Kid on
It doesn't matter which one of us does it. But on the
I'm a +5.
right,
Oh,
with you, the doctor's kit would do 9 points
healing.
plus the con bonus for, and
Oh, it doesn't
So-
change.
Yeah, but that's always
so
an
it would be
option.
like 9
So one thing you should always think to
it would
do
be
is
a total
have
of
a character
10
ready,
points
Yeah,
of
just
healing.
in case.
One of the NPCs.
like I
has
said, I mean,
4
I could just
damage,
make
the
one
other
up
has
real
7.
quick on my
Jesus.
phone. It's not a, and then when I get home, I can just go through and
Yeah, it's
was
always
about-
your
Yeah.
choice.
I
That is
thought-
an
I
option
wasn't
that's always there. To
touched.
keep the character
Oh.
at your life, you lose a life, or you
Is
make
he
another
hit?
one and you don't lose your life, but you're coming in.
No, Jared wasn't hit.
All right, so you're all set then.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
we're all set.
All right, we'll grab that bag that the guy took and put it back on the cart,
And
and we search these.
yeah, do some pocket
And
change.
search these guys.
I gotta grab my sword.
Okay. And you go-
Okay, you have three dead humans, I believe.
And a gob.
Okay, each gob, well, there's only one gob, so 3d10 copper for the gob.
3d10.
Let me roll.
Yeah, go ahead. 3d10 copper.
I didn't write down what they all had because I didn't know who would come or who would go. Depends on if they ran away. So 3d10 copper per gob.
7.
Okay.
Okay, and the 4. No,
No,
3 of the
Human.
humans is d8 silver each.
5.
D8 silver each. 3d8.
14.
Okay.
Anything else of value?
These are just road guys trying to take advantage of things. They're not trained soldiers. They don't know how to take care of their equipment.
all garbage.
It's all garbage.
One man's garbage.
All right. The next day,
Day 3.
and this is where you get to the town where the
Mhm.
where she said you
The
can
estates are in the town.
the estates are probably down outside of the town. You can see it. It's like they were the governor kind of a thing. So the estate, you can see this old ruined estate.
Governor.
Did we have a? Did we keep moving or we can't?
No,
This is the next day,
So we can't longer.
right?
I didn't.
Unless something
That
happens
was,
next.
that was a Dominion slot anyway, so it's not. Wasn't a waste of time.
No, no. Was it? It was a cantrip. No.
No, it's a Dominion domain spell.
Domain spell.
It doesn't take a.
It doesn't. No, it doesn't count against your prepared spells. It does. Domain spells do use spell slots.
All right.
Yeah, a domain spell is one of those you can instantly change over from any other that you had
But
prepared.
you have to use.
Clerics are supposed to have prepared spells. Domain, you can flop them out anytime.
They don't count against your preparedness.
Okay, you come to this village. It has a population of 410.
Ooh. Right the
Yeah, it's a good sized village.
right the metropolis. Did I use the right word?
I wouldn't call it a
Hold on a minute.
metropolis.
I clean your eyebrow. You had some blood.
Thanks. Like I
Um,
said, a whole lot.
if you wish, if you need to buy any basics, you got 138 gold buying power
Yeah, all right. So
Between the party, correct?
between the party.
I'm just going to replenish party food and pick up a doctor kit.
I was about to say.
Reload.
Yep, 138 for sale. You've got a 359 pawnable.
So let's see.
It's pretty well mixed. 37% human, 16% elf, 16% dwarf, 3% dragonborn, and the rest are just 1%. There's like 1 or 2 floating around.
5 silver times. 4. That's 2 gold. And 6. Okay. And that's back up on food, water.
Angle it right. Come on, I can never do this right. Come on, you. On, wrong. Yeah, come on. Yeah, that's the town. Anyway, I'm bouncing all over the place. There it is. There we go.
All right. So Infinity Village,
That's the town.
I would like to spend 30 gold on the materials and the components for Fine Familiar.
I have no problem with that. Because basically, I just spent 13 gold to recover 16 gold for the party's recover stuff.
Okay.
And you're
We happen to know who Samuel Renault is.
You don't even know who's here.
just curious here. Can I find a potion of healing available? I'm looking and asking somebody.
Let's see here. It's mainly a lumber town.
Okay.
Farmsteads, herders, nothing long scale. Lumber is the primary business. Town folk are friendly, smiles,
You
willing
said
to
138 to totals to spend?
138.
138.
Spent 30.
When you go to buy items, that's why I have to go through. When you go to buy items, they're used as if gathered up.
Except for the food, I hope.
Used as if gathered up. So you're going out
Wow,
there.
that stinks.
No, you're going out there, and it seems like they just gone out and they put these things from the gardens and stuff. Some of it is starting to rot. But they're not paying attention.
Okay.
Not new. Nothing has that smell of like fresh cut wood or anything.
Okay.
The ready pile is getting rot and are growing algae, fungus, like any wood that's.
Are there live people?
Can I please finish, sir?
He's describing.
Thank you. I know how you are. It's like same thing. Rot and are growing algae and fungi that's eating the wood. It's a natural occurrence from felled trees, but this is a lumber thing. They want to sell it, and it's been sitting there. Insight check.
Oh yeah.
Everybody,
No,
guidance,
right here. The only one that's talking to anybody right now.
guidance,
Uh,
guidance.
17 plus 2 is 19.
Okay. For insight, you really can't guide. It's just your sense of seeing something. No, you're just standing there and looking at the person. You don't know what he's doing to give him
He's scratching
guidance.
his head, looking around.
No, he's just talking to this person. He's asking this person. He's just talking
Alright.
to a person. So he's not doing anything that
Alright.
makes you go.
Okay. So 19.
Very friendly, but fake. It's a fake friendliness. Not evil, but something is off. The friendliness is there, but it's just off.
Ron, this is out of character, but this is like we're in Alhaster.
I was about to say the same thing.
Happy, joy.
No,
No? Okay.
no, they're not. They're, how you doing? Welcome to town.
So-
What would you like? No, they're like,
It's an honest.
it's an honest friendliness, but fake. Like, it's,
like imposed upon them for months.
you can't tell. You have no clue. He is just talking to this person. You cannot react to anything.
It's not a reaction.
No, you cannot react to
Can't
anything.
do anything.
No, he's talking to this person.
I'm looking at the vegetable stand and I'm doing something.
Okay. The vegetables,
Detect disease and detect poison.
go for it.
That's a spell. It's a ritual.
Is it verbal?
It's a ritual.
You are doing a 10-minute ritual.
Well, while he's talking.
Yeah, and the person's looking at you.
Mhm.
It's taking you're like, are you okay?
It's in Kobo.
It doesn't matter. You're doing a magical
So?
something.
Let's still
He
do
just
it.
look at you. Are you okay? Is everything
I'm doing my
okay?
ritual.
Do I notice this? Well,
No, this is the same time. You're talking to this person, you're like,
I'm just
you're having this conversation. Mind you, this is 6 seconds, 12 seconds. This is a conversation. Where can I buy this? And they're talking to you, but your inside is something is off here.
Okay.
You don't know what it is. They're friendly, but it seems to be fake. You don't know how fake, why fake. It's just off. You know how somebody goes, "Hey, buddy, how you
Excuse me.
doing? You're
Excuse
the
me.
one that took my wife, you son of a bitch." You know, kind of a thing, but being friendly.
excuse me.
Poisons or
It's
anything.
not a 10. It doesn't take 10 minutes.
Rituals are 10 minutes unless you can do it.
Unless you're casting it as using a spell slot. Are you using a spell slot?
No.
And you
Then it
casting
takes a full 10 minutes.
rituals are 10 minutes.
All right, I'm just praying.
Yeah, rituals are 10.
I'm praying. I'm
minutes
a cleric. I'm Piesu Domine Dona is
long.
Requiem. That's what I'm doing.
But there's no poisons or anything.
Or disease.
It's just
Rotting.
rotting as if it's.
Mm.
But the person that you're sitting there looking at you, just, are you going to buy something or not? It's bugging you. It's like, what do you do? This isn't a shrine. What? And this person is really annoying you.
I'm ignoring.
Like,
Unless you're not going to buy something, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away.
see if I
I'm
can-
just standing
see if
over
I
here.
notice.
Yeah, I don't. It's just how this person is
I'm
being.
just ignoring it.
I'd like to roll and see if I notice things are off.
This is a perception or investigation because you're focusing.
Investigation. 6 probably won't do it.
Nah.
How crowded is this area?
You're in the marketplace of a group of 410 population. You probably got 100 people in here.
But
going about their
in that
business.
ritual, as far as disease, none of them people were diseased. or
No,
something?
no diseases.
So did anybody tell me where I could get a
There is no clue about a healing potion.
just out of curiosity? It's you can create a healing potion with an herbalism kit, correct?
It takes the time, and you've got the materials. And I do believe it is a specific called create potion. I believe it's a feat. I believe, or if you get
That
higher
was
levels.
3-5.
Yeah, like I said, so you got so many bouncing around in my head, I forget what's what.
Is there like a shrine or a church or anything? Do we have a particular reason for standing here in the market?
I talked to this guy for 3 minutes.
Yeah.
Afterwards, I watch you the first like over love rotten apples.
Yeah, no, I was just picking up a couple of small things, but
What do you find?
I just bought the three components for Find Familiar, which are right now. 10 gold pieces with charcoal, incense, and herbs.
Okay, roll me 2d20s. One for incense, one for herbs.
2 and 13.
Okay. I'm just sit here until you guys make a decision.
All right. Is there a tavern?
There's a tavern inn, yes. Run by Jasmine Whiff Whistle.
All right.
That's an
And-
Swift whistle.
Halfling.
Oh,
Like a vandal.
I'm gonna ask Smith what is it, Snithern or Snither to please
Don't be using the NPCs for NPC work.
hold on a minute.
I'm just making sure.
Let me finish, please.
Nope.
Please find stabling and feed for that. It's something that they would do anyway.
Because you're like
You want to stay?
driving me into the side of the couch.
You want to stay?
No, you just need to sit up.
That's
It does say, but the inn is a pretty big building, so.
right. Basically, it's just
Yeah.
find stabling.
They-
That's what they that's
That's what
their
they
job.
automatically do certain things. Unless
Right.
there's something specific for them, they automatically get the stabling, they automatically unhit, they automatically take care.
Correct.
They do this you don't have to tell them, they do it automatically.
Okay, I understand this.
Then stop asking.
I'm doing something that they call role play.
No, not with these guys.
Okay.
They don't like to play with you.
Oh, you get to play with them though, huh? That's it.
Absolutely. I get to play with everybody.
Yeah, I heard about you that way. And then go inside and see if we can procure. I'm gonna try and procure a room.
Well, the name of the place is the Blue Goose.
The Blue Goose.
That's the name. That's the name of the inn, the Blue Goose.
I guess I'll just follow the little dwarf around.
So-
What time of day is it?
It's each day is a full day.
It's the evening.
Yeah, you come at the end of day 3, and that's when you get here, day 3.
Is this our objective?
Yeah, we need to go up to that.
Yeah,
Yes,
you can see it. It's through some woods, but you can see it up on top of a hill.
We have to go clear it out.
No, it's not like right across town. You can see it up on top of this hill, and there's woods around it. And you got to go through the woods and up to this place on the hill. Almost looks down like a castle
Over the hill,
would, but
through the
it's
woods to
a
Grandma's house we go.
Yeah.
but it's a manor.
You
So
think
she-
everything in this town is
Yeah.
Everything's off.
I'm looking to get a
Oh,
Okay. Sure. No problem.
Inside her.
Yeah,
I'm giving him guidance now because we're all freaked out the way she's answering.
What are you guidancing for?
No, guidance is, he's just casting, I can use it as a.
Right. But he can use it for the inside, or if he wants to use it as a.
No, no,
That's why I'm asking.
No, no, the guidance, I get to choose, over the next 10 minutes, I get to choose what role I want to use it on.
I'm just not familiar with all the spells. That's why. That's why I ask.
I don't have to. Roll.
No, I just don't know.
And I'll use it. For a total of 17.
Okay. She just seems very nervous.
Nervous. Okay. Off. I've been more off.
No,
Not like the other.
not like the other person. This person that is very talking to you to being very nervous and very iffy about our. She's not saying it, but it's more like, "Are you sure you want to stay here? You sure you don't want to keep moving along?" But she's not saying this. Are you sure you want a room? We have them. If you really want to stay here, you're welcome to.
Can I get your opinions on things?
On what?
As in, can you tell me a little history?
It's right over there.
You still got guidance.
It's right over there.
I use it.
He already used it.
Yeah.
It's a one.
I,
It's a one-shot deal.
I can cast it. I just lay my hand on you again. If it's a cantrip. I'm just sort of coming up next to him. Just just
Would you please tell me a little bit of we're a village here and some of its
Oh,
history?
it's a wonderful, quaint little village. We just do lumber, and so we fill the wagons with lumber, and the merchants take it to the city or whoever else needs lumber, and so we do that.
Are there any other guests in here?
Yeah, let's see. Let's find out. Yeah, 3.
And who's the lord of these parts?
Digby Morton. He's local mayor.
The local mayor, not the local lord?
Mayor.
Who lives in that castle?
There's no castle.
It's a manor house.
What's in that matter?
Nobody. It's abandoned.
Here's your rooms.
Standard prices.
So you say abandoned? How long's it been abandoned?
Ages.
Okay,
Do
cool.
you ever hear strange things about it? Anything you can tell me about?
Not that I know of.
Insights, you lying?
No, it's opposed, but you're in total.
No,
Right?
no. 10.
Yeah.
See, right, not
That was his insight.
right. It's opposed to her deception.
I know.
If she's lying.
I know.
Okay. So she's telling the truth then, is what you're saying.
You don't know.
Okay.
Is there a arcana roll to see if these people are under some sort of spell?
You can start looking around and trying to look. Yeah.
I'm just looking around.
Tell me, is there
15?
People seem oblivious to the plight that the town is in. They're going about their business as normal. You see them buying apples and whether the half rotten got a worm in it, and they just start
Are
munching
people
around.
eating, are they eating rotten food?
Yeah, they just are oblivious.
Is there a reason why we wouldn't stay here?
No reason,
Then why would you say
Ins-
what you said
inside.
earlier?
because it's your choice.
Guidance, I'm laying.
No. Is my 16 on my insight on her?
She's scared, nervous, worried. A mix of everything.
We are not here to intrude. We're just travelers looking for a place to stay.
Okay,
May I ask why you are not as comfortable as an innkeeper normally would be?
this isn't a typical stopping place.
Well, we've been on the road for a full day.
Okay, it's just still not a typical stopping place. It's here, but we don't get a lot of traffic and a lot of people don't really.
Those
They-
3 people that are here, do they look like they're local, or the ones that are in?
They look like travelers. You asked for travelers. There are 3 you asked specifically for travelers. There are 3 travelers. You can tell they're travelers.
So, all right, so they do get some traffic.
Yeah, yes, you didn't lie about that.
Hey, has something happened in the past to travel? Something bad?
Backs away a little bit. Give me persuasion.
Guidance from myself? I can do that.
You touch yourself.
No?
Now it's weird.
And
Now it's weird.
it's 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
Okay. She goes, look, things are wrong. People started changing. Not all, but any that start poking around, things happen to them. Vanish. Accidents. And when you start doing it, she's trying to whisper. The locals, not the 3, but the locals, they all look over at you. You ever see the scary movies where the dolls all go? You see, I don't know how many people are here. There's 8 locals, and they all go,
Children of the Corn or something.
kind of a thing. Yeah.
I quietly sort of say, and that includes these things happening with people who've traveled as well.
He just shakes her head. I literally just told you that.
I'm trying to.
That's her. I role play it back.
Right.
She goes, I literally just told you that.
So why do you stay here?
Can't believe it. Don't know. Can't believe it.
Physically can't?
Can't leave.
If we
Can't leave. Can't leave. Can't. Can I help you?
something said for her.
No, thank you very much. We appreciate you.
Are you getting a room for the night?
Yes.
Very well. Standard cost. Here's your rooms. Have a nice stay.
Is that an arcana? When she said that can't leave, was that her, or is that religion, or is something possessing or something controlling her to say can't leave, can't leave, can't leave?
That's what you got to figure out. You literally got to figure it out.
I'm
gonna make a
arcana check to see if I understand
You
what
do
could do
okay,
that
yeah.
to a person.
I'm looking at the religious side. He's gonna do it,
Okay,
and I'm
so-
laying my hand on him. Hey,
Holy shit.
I roll.
17.
18, I got 20, dirty 20.
You have all just dealt with possessed people on a boat. Now, is this possession? You don't know. but something otherworldly is happening.
Controlling.
Yeah, but you don't know what it is. There's no glow in the eyes or anything like that, like being possessed.
We feel the same kind of feeling.
You
that we
feel that kind of vibe.
I don't think we need to sleep there.
Got no other place.
We can sleep in the woods in a wagon camp like we always do.
There's no lockable doors.
Understood, but you want these stuff inside rooms. You don't remember what happened the last time we were in an inn. We got it separately.
You okay, my
We
kiddo?
have- we have-
Okay,
If we have that. in
my
here,
turn to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
I think it would be safe.
Get Cinder.
Again,
On time.
I'm just thinking, we're private, or just,
Yeah, we're in our room. Sure.
or not,
Yeah, in our room.
right, so you pay for the room, but I'm thinking, why don't we, find it? I don't be comfortable if we sleep there. Unless, if we want to stay up and watch the room or something, if something comes in, people, things are happening to people,
Good.
travelers, we know that.
We're gonna ask for 2 rooms, either across the way or connected,
All of us being in one room, and it's maybe make life,
and have a watch. Yeah.
and we'll make it look like somebody's in the other room. Maybe, and make noise, so see if something goes for the day. It's set up to see if there's something. You know what I mean? Almost like the Lord of the Rings, where they went in and they had the dummies in the beds and everything, and then Askel went to the other room. But I don't want a split. I don't want it splitting up, number one, into separate rooms. I don't think that's wise. I think if something comes in and hits.
If we have adjacent rooms where there's a door connecting them, we can have one person doing a watch while the other 3 sleep.
And then he gets banged.
Well, if somebody breaks in the door, he can
Or you talking about what's in the room,
in the room.
but all of us in one room.
Well, if they have an adjacent room with a connecting door, do they have adjacent rooms with connecting door? Ron,
Yeah, there's only 3 other people here.
But the connecting door
There's a
between the
connecting
rooms.
between-
There are no connecting
is
doors.
not a common thing in that.
no,
area.
but you're not going to find a room where 4 people can stay, 6 people can stay.
No,
That's my whole point.
No, but
We could,
there are no rooms big enough where all 6 can stay. No, these are
if
1
we
and 2
lean up against,
occupancy.
if we
rooms.
lean up against the wall,
These-
not laying down, but just,
Then you
Then-
have a
then-
thing
then-
called
then you-
exhaustion.
then yeah, I mean, if you want
I
to go
don't-
out, if you want to go out to the wood, that's fine. I want a room where I can lock a door, lock the window shutters, and they make noise coming in.
Mm.
That's what I'm looking for. But
I
if you
figured-
want to go,
oh
camp
yeah,
in the
by
woods,
myself, right,
I
no.
I
mean,
figure we're safer inside of a few rooms compared to
We're
outside.
trapped in a couple of rooms.
Yeah, but at least we can control the narrative of a couple of rooms.
yes.
Yeah, you're putting yourself in a box. All
Ver-
right, fine.
ver-
I don't-
vers-
all right, fine, that's fine.
No.
No,
Versus-
I put my piece, we're gonna go sleep.
All right. I mean, the thing is having.
We camped out before. It's not,
Yes, we camped out on the road to get here. Absolutely. How far away do you want to travel? Like through the night? Okay. So we,
outskirts. All right,
Okay.
fine, we're here.
So,
I
if
get
it-
it,
you're making your pitch, and I'm giving you the counter argument. So you want to go out where we have no walls, where they can access us just as easy as we walked out there.
Okay.
At least this way here, we have a couple of choke points that we can defend.
There are animals and stuff in the area.
The animals are.
They're gonna have to,
That's NPC problem.
Yeah.
That's NPC problem.
if the animals get slaughtered, they get slaughtered. I'm not gonna go ahead, I'm not,
Right. You made your decision. What do you-
I think we're making a party decision, not one person's making a
I'm
decision.
outvoted. Let's
The three travelers, the three travelers,
Yeah.
when you start talking, they kind of get up and they leave.
No, we were doing this.
we
up in
did
our
do
room.
a private.
When you're talking to her,
Oh, they get up and leave.
they get up and leave. I
Okay,
don't care about your private conversation.
okay.
They leave. You see her just kind of backs up.
Okay.
All eight stand up as one. Pull daggers. They start coming at you in a very robotic manner.
Initiative.
Yeah. So these guys, so these three
Including the
leave?
halfling?
No, I just put the
Oh,
eight.
Including the halfling?
Including
I just,
her?
her. No, she backed up.
all right.
Okay.
Your two guys, they're dealing with the horses and setting everything up. That takes
Oh.
time. That takes a good hour or two.
All right.
21.
Ron? Put me last.
What'd you roll?
My total is a 2.
8. Who's this?
Really?
These are all bad guys.
Wow.
I'm not putting my back to any of these people. I already said I'm looking at these.
I don't care. I just put
1
it up.
plus 1 is 2.
And Jared had to go get a sandwich. He's really hungry.
Okay.
So
So he's not in the fight?
he's not here.
Great.
Currently, he's either helping them or
Great.
he's looking to see. She backed away. He's probably looking over to see about grabbing a free ale.
All right.
Oh,
So you see them cinder there.
Are we moving slow as zombies? Do we get a plus on initiative? Or?
I rolled last.
Oh. With a, you beat a 4 or?
I rolled a 2.
All right.
well,
Yours is a 4? You beat me?
No, it's an 8.
1 plus 1 is 2. That was my die.
2 plus 0 is 2.
All right. So this dude right in front of me.
so I guess I'm gonna
He just turns, pulls a
Hey,
dagger.
Cinder, since we're getting rooms here, please no bonfires.
you're taking all my thunder away.
All right. Rapier.
You're not doing anything because I go first.
Oh. Okay. I'll say-
We'll do maybe we won't do Eldritch Blast. So we're gonna I'm gonna use a whip on this guy right here.
really think seeing this village.
Oh man.
1.
We're gonna keep it simple in this case. You roll the 1, and because my son went to go get a sandwich, you roll it. You trip him. You take his action away just because he's not here. Makes it work out.
Okay.
Oh shit! My bad.
So put it down.
8.
Tricks.
Oh God.
Make me fall on.
5 points of damage.
What'd you do?
Rapier.
Did you hit?
Yeah, I rolled a 17 or 16.
Yeah, I need to know
I
because
said that.
I didn't hear.
I didn't hear you.
Or 19.
Okay, for how much?
I didn't.
5.
Ooh, that one's ugly. Get that one. Get that one.
Give me perception.
Me?
Yeah, it's right at your face.
Oh yeah.
This isn't a path. This is a horrendous, rotting breath.
Mhm.
They're not zombies. It's bleeding.
Would that perception have told me that they're undead?
I literally just said they're not zombies. They're bleeding.
Well, I know, but
Zombies don't bleed.
I know they're
Undead
not
don't.
zombie, other undead, but,
Yeah, these. I'm gonna take my free,
Yeah, think about it. Have all kinds of fun.
my free
and I'm moving,
speak
by the way.
is,
Yeah.
you want us to like not kill these people? To the bartender.
She is literally hiding in the corner and is freaking out.
Oh, so she's not caring right now.
She's the equivalent of frightened. Can't act. Can't.
Is she over here?
Yeah, that's why I backed her up.
All right, so
I'm covering her.
I'm gonna go ahead then. Well, she's scared spitless, so I'm gonna get mad.
Roll initiative there, Jared. See where you are.
But he's on the ground.
I know, but still.
Oh, 3 minus. That's another 2. He goes
Those are the
right.
lowest.
He goes right after me. All right. So, all right, George. Ha
Jumping on the table.
Yeah, I'm gonna do some table dancing.
Table's just walking.
Yep. This guy right here. I'm mad. He made me mad. 13 and 5 is 18. 7 and 5 is 12.
Bleeding profusely.
Yeah. Jeez, all these guys are super ugly.
Jared should go before them.
I know. I'm just moving them because they're moving slowly. He got tripped, so he's going to have to stand up.
Okay.
So I'm just having it work out that way
All right. So you can.
because he stands up and preps for him.
There you go. Make your attack. Well, they got burgers now.
Yeah, it's 11. Yeah.
Okay. 6 plus 5 is 11.
Roll your damage, Jared.
Misses.
Misses.
11.
Misses.
So that's slow.
Well, the misses. All right.
All right.
4 on me.
Well, the 2 on Jared.
It's okay.
12 and a 13.
Oh, hold on a minute. I also have on the same guy. I also have another attack. I forgot. We're 3rd level now. When I rage, my jaw like extends, and I get big, huge teeth. And
You're biting these things?
yeah, but I missed.
They really
You don't bite them.
Huh?
These things. Oh, jeez.
Gross.
Okay. You have 4 on you.
That's my strength bonus.
But still, it's disgusting. Don't you have action, sir?
Nope.
A 5, a 5, and a 25.
The 25 might hit. Let me check. Yes.
Mike.
Okay. No plus. So for 4 points,
All right.
and then
These are regular
one more 16 and a 19.
These are regular daggers.
Yeah, they're staggers. The first 3, there's 4 on you.
Right.
I only have 3.
A 5, 5, and a 25.
A 5,
That's
5,
3.
and a 25, and then a 16.
The 16 misses.
No, 16, 19.
19 hits.
For 4 points.
Okay.
Perception or investigation. They're literally right up, they're right up in front of it.
It's perception, so that's a 12 and 4 is 16.
Okay. They got the daggers, but when they open their mouth and damage, their teeth are
Like mine.
up around. Cinder.
We're gonna go fireball. I mean, not fireball. Sorry, Eldritch Blast to discharge.
Fireball, great.
Eldritch Blast.
My jaws
17?
extend.
Yep.
And they become dragon-like.
10, 14.
I'm not biting you, friend.
I will.
Okay. Trex.
Alright.
And so green is my axe. Smoke is my pipe.
Dex save. That's the one I hit before, right?
For a 5.
Dex save.
15, right? DC 15.
17 plus.
You made it?
17 base.
Alright. Call it?
Yep.
Gentlemen, let's see here.
You had
My
one.
axe
You've already
on-
hit for 12.
That's a miss. I think 7 is going to be a miss. And then that is a 22. For 6.
Okay. You slice that one and hit that drop.
Oh, I messed up. Oh yeah, no.
Goes to Holden. Goes to Burger Boy.
Burger, burger, burger.
Nate.
Man, he's a bad
good,
man. All right. 2 on Holden. I'm pretty sure 20 will hit. So 1 will hit you for 5 points. And now I've only got 3 on you.
Oh, 5.
No.
Are these things trying to bite too?
They are daggers, but they just got these teeth. They haven't
They're not
tried.
biting.
They're not trying to bite. At least they haven't tried to bite. And the last one that just got up to you is totally misses. This one chair's in the way, so he's gonna go here.
More the merrier.
8.
Yeah.
And then we go all around.
All right.
They're all in melee.
So
Just
this guy
remember.
right here is gonna do a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom. A 19.
That made it.
What's their wisdom bonus?
And that is
Goes to Trex.
Can I melee from here on this one?
No. You have to.
you still got another 5 between them.
So 5 difficult terrain.
It costs you twice as much to go up there. Yeah.
10, 15, 20,
Yeah.
25. You have to get down.
25, 30 to here.
Yep. 30 to there.
And that's the one I hit. So
Yeah, that's when I took the 5.
18 plus.
Hits.
7. Go up.
Yep.
5. Is that difficult with the chair?
Yes.
Yeah, that's why I.
You've already moved your 30.
That's a scurry.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but it's not extra movement. It's
That's
part
not
of your movement. It's not
part of
another
it.
movement.
it's not an extra 10 feet. It's just part, you can move up to 10 feet.
Alright,
Yeah.
that's fine.
All right. Here we go. The newest, the guy that just popped up, just because
Just because.
you want some of this? Let's see here. I believe the 16 should hit, but does an 11 hit?
Are you rolling
11
out
miss, 16 hits.
cards?
How much did I miss by?
2.
2? Okay, I hit. For a total of 24.
Okay. Yeah, how the hell I got you? Ah,
What is that?
killed him.
Slice.
No, I never heard you said or something.
You want some of this?
He
I just-
bit that
I just
thing.
made
Is he
noise.
gonna like get croaked from that? What's he got in his mouth? He just bit that.
He's dead. I don't care.
It's not. It's not gonna hurt him what he bit into.
Don't know yet.
Just reminding you he bit.
There's no idea. Tastes like crap. Tastes like rot. Tastes like somebody hasn't washed in 6 months. That's what they're smelling. Just like they don't care.
There was no disease though. when it
No
did.
diseases. No. It's like people are just going about their business, but not caring at the same time. Eating and stuff to sustain, but not really caring. So why use water to take a bath, or why they just don't care.
That's like a culture dish for disease. So what? What's that?
Okay, they're all diseased.
No, I'm just
I
like
just don't care.
no.
It's not part of what it is. They just don't care.
That's fine. That's fine.
Goes to Holden.
It's a 9
Plus,
plus 5. It's 5, 14.
that's a hit.
One plus 3 is 4.
He nicks him.
You got your dad's luck.
He does. He does. All right. Let's see here. I'm back to 4 on you.
Yeah.
18 is the highest roll.
Nope.
3 of them, because I only got 3 hits. And then a 17 for the other one. So
Nope.
And then well, this one will earn. So 1 I'm holding, 6. That's a 9, and a 15. Okay. That's it. Stop around.
We are going to,
Do you have tavern brawl?
we are going
I have
to
combat conditioning.
hex this guy right here.
It's the old
Use Original Blast. 22 should hit.
Yeah, but it said
And the
anyway.
+1 for being a dwarf. The +1 hit
Oh,
for
that's
being a
me.
dwarf. And my
Okay, so it's
constitution.
20,
Still
20
Yeah.
still gonna hit.
12.
Yeah.
So that's gonna be 9 to hit. Sorry, 9 points.
He just hit one of those
Okay.
with a range one.
Yeah, you hit
That's
this one.
fine.
Go to the tracks.
All right. The one's leaking ichor or something.
Blood.
Blood.
Next regular blood.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Hits. Slice into it.
6.
Hey,
The damage rolls are sucking.
I'm gonna use my,
Scary.
so 10 would just put me one away, right?
Yep.
I'm
And then you
on
can-
the
then you-
chair, I'm next to the chair.
Right, but then you can use the rest of your movement afterwards. You still have 20 movement left.
Yeah, you scurry
Oh.
10, now you move.
Now you can have 20 more.
I'm just sort of kicking the stool out of the way.
Yeah.
a bit. It's not on it.
This guy. Aha, your turn for wanting some of me. $13 and the other one's a miss.
Okay, 13 is a hit. Which guy?
The one was hit before.
No, this
new,
one.
New guy.
New guy. Yeah, no, because
He's kind of wounding them all around.
7 and 5 is 12.
Okay.
I thought you pointed at him.
Yeah, I
No.
thought I did it first, but
He's dealing with this guy. I'm going
for that,
because if
And it
both hit
goes
and
to
they do
Holden.
reasonable damage,
All right.
It's pretty much a
Here
kill.
we go.
yeah, well, at least you did something to him last time.
19,
Hey,
7 and the 3, so 10.
so 10. Okay, that's enough for that guy because he was wounded before. Wow.
Got something.
Well,
Got something good.
a good nice nick hit, which was enough damage with a solid hit, which
Yep.
finished it.
Still a copy for me, right?
Uh-huh. Okay, so we go up to you, sir. You got the 3, 4,
There's 4 there.
and then I just got 3. So I do the 3 and then I do the other one. So 14, and roll me a D4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You want a 4?
2.
Okay, just so you know, this guy slips and falls. He is prone.
All right.
And then the last guy rolled a 19.
That hits.
Here. The only thing I hate about D4s is always trying to pick them up for 4.
4 points.
Yeah, they don't do a lot of damage. But they and the amount that were in here was just a random roll. I didn't know how many would be in there. This one just turns. And I know that's a hit with 22
Uh-oh, you got hurt.
Yep, you're getting hit.
for 3.
You don't do a lot of damage.
I'm at 26 now.
All right, let's do wisdom saving throw on this guy.
Wisdom saving 8.
Perfect. So that's a D12 and a D6.
Okay, well, he has been wounded.
Oh wait, 9. That's 9.
Yeah, but the damage you did to him before, it's enough.
Perfect. Killed it.
Yes.
Yeah. He's been hit, and that damage was enough to go way over the threshold.
All right, my turn.
Mm-hmm.
Now, being up on top of the table, I can't reach that guy that fell. unless-
No, that is literally he's
In that case,
you can jump down and do it, but you'd have to jump down to do it.
Jump down.
Ooh.
sure.
Man.
2.
You don't have to make an athletic roll to do
He
That's-
does.
It's just movement.
Yeah. Because he's not jumping. He's doing basically 10
15.
if you want to do something fancy. So the 2 that will take attack of opportunities. This guy totally missed. This one goes to hit you and slips and
Slams his head off the table.
he's lying on the table like this because what?
it. So anybody attacking him has advantage?
Yeah, he's the equivalent of prone, even though he's not prone. He's just up against it.
So
That's advantage with melee, not ranged.
Right. So this guy.
Ranged is disadvantage.
Well, go for it.
Something about them being on the ground, it makes them harder to hit. I don't know why. It
I'm-
makes no sense, but
I'm assuming like a dirty 20 is gonna hit that guy
usually.
for 13 points.
Okay, he hasn't been hit, but bam.
Okay, and then second attack. Uh, that's a 24 total for
Yeah.
another 11.
Okay, so you go down there and you basically
And so that was
15.
15. And let's see here. He's already used his, well, 30 is right anyway. So yeah, right there.
Do another attack, he's got a.
No, I don't have another attack, but
No, he
he's-
used both of his attacks to take the other one down. It's just that
Hmm.
he would normally have advantage to hit him on the next round, but he's here
He's
and
got-
I'll be up way back
Alright.
then.
Hold
Because
in.
don't forget they go last, so
Ten.
Plus-
Plus 5,
Yeah.
50.
yep. Here.
All right, 3 plus 6.
3 and
That
3,
was 3, 3, yes.
Okay. Okay, so this guy 10, 15, 20, he just goes to here. So those two try to get you. I got a nat 20 with a 21.
Okay.
Look, watch your back on that one.
2 points with the regular hit. And 9 points with the nat. It kind of, because it comes around behind you, kind of sticks you right in the, not quite kidney, but ow.
Yep.
And the one on Jared
Yeah, I'm not worried about it right now.
totally misses.
I'm having fun because I'm mad.
And then we go to the top round center.
So if I do lightning lure and I pull him out of melee range of him, does he get an attack
No,
opportunity? No,
it's,
okay.
it's forced movement.
It's forced. Okay, so that makes a difference.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I want to know. Thank you. All right. Well, my bonus action, I'll move Hex onto him. And then we'll do Eldritch Blast onto this guy. If I hit you, I apologize. Which I did not. 19.
You gotta roll twice.
Oh, I got to roll twice, right? Ooh.
Sorry,
Oops.
buddy.
But,
That,
That was
Is that a one?
That's a 1.
You do hit your partner.
well,
how
you
much?
do have, if you do have a,
Well, you know what? I
inspiration.
do have an inspiration. So fortunately for you, we'll use one of those.
Guys are deadly.
Collateral damage, man.
Payback to BS.
Shit happens. I mean,
Payback to BS.
No, it's not a
Okay.
1.
nope.
Yeah, so you did
So-
hit because your
Yep.
re-roll went above. So,
All right. So that's going to be
and he's already done 6. Oh,
9. 9 points of damage.
okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. 13 points of damage.
Well, with everything else,
Yep.
the other 6 already taken. You blast that guy.
Alright, so my turn.
This one's already been injured.
Is he, I have advantage on him? Or is he up?
Oh, yeah.
You have advantage.
you-
No, not
yes.
if you do ranged.
I know.
No. You would have.
Right, he has to
5,
get up
10,
to him.
15, 20. I can move right across.
Yeah,
the
like I
board.
said, the difference if you do ranged or not. He's still down for you.
How about you? Advantage. 15.
Yeah, you're going to hit anyway unless it's 20. So
Even at 215. So, yeah, that's going to hit.
8. And scurry.
yeah, barely there.
So he's.
Barely. Really, he really hit him hard. They're all wounded now. He stands up or gets up off the chair, and these two
Trex.
I go
af-
last.
Right, I go after Trex. You forget me and Holden.
Holden went. I never went.
Yes, you hit me with a nat 20.
No, go ahead.
This guy that
He
critted
still
him.
has advantage because he's not on.
No, because when I went last, I
So
just
you-
forgot to stand them up.
Oh, yeah.
So then I didn't have advantage. But I'm
No,
also
I'm not,
saying-
you still rolled 215, so
Yeah.
I'm not concerned with it.
All right, the guy that's not, just because. Okay, that is 21 points of damage.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's a total of a 21 to hit and an 18 to hit. So,
yeah.
and then,
I just yell, that guy.
Well,
They're
his go.
not-
Holden's go.
Holden's
they're
go.
not communicating.
I don't care about Holden.
Holden, what are you doing?
Charging in.
What'd you roll?
One.
Uh-oh.
In this case, there's nobody near you because you're not swinging here. You go to run, but no, there's dead guys here, so you slip and fall into blood, kind of smack
Trips
your
over.
nose a bit, but it takes you're done. It took your entire turn. You just kind of, boom. It was a one.
Is he on the ground?
You rolled one. He's down.
But yes, but he would have additional.
I
movement.
just said because
He's
of the
done.
one, he is done. That's what the one does.
One and done.
One and done.
There you go.
So he didn't even move out of the
It's
square.
on.
He just started to trip right here.
Yeah,
right?
there's all kinds of blood and stuff there. So he starts when he just sits on some intros and just falls and smacks his nose.
Some Tom and Jerry shit.
Basically, like I said, it's a one and
Yeah.
done. The one on you. 18, 21.
Yeah, that'll do it.
So he swings the Dagama for 5.
5. All right.
Yeah.
All right. All right, top of the round. That's you.
I'm gonna try something here.
Try something.
We're gonna fly.
I mean, he's wounded. He's just ready to drop anytime.
We're gonna fly and I'm gonna try to grapple him. I'm gonna try to tackle him.
Okay, it's your grapple. It's a strength on strength, is what it is.
Well, I'm -1, so don't worry.
You never know.
16.
After I said that, I won't take 13.
Oops, get back here.
They're running dagger,
8.
which is
Perfect.
a dagger is a deadly weapon.
You have him. You have him grappled.
I'm just now.
You're holding. He's grappled. He can still do things.
That's
He's
why I
just grappled. It goes to
You
tracks.
roll those. So what happened there with him?
He has a he's got him in a bear hug.
I'll hold my action and see if he breaks loose or starts to swing at
Okay,
somebody.
we go to Mullock.
I ain't. All right, no, I am not. I'm not frenzied, so. Hang on, I gotta check some. I gotta check the description of my rage. Hold on a minute. Yep. 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 Can't cast, yeah, okay, fine. Yeah.
Floors are cold.
All right. Well. I guess my.
Can you come out of rage?
Anytime
Yeah.
he wants to, yeah.
Anytime I want
It's not
to.
like the old days when you had to like.
He's not a berserker.
um,
All right, since he's restrained.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna back up.
He's restrained. He can still act.
Okay. So is he gonna get an attack of
He's going to try to.
Okay,
Because he's being held like this, but he can still move it.
okay.
Assuming he's at disadvantage.
No, it's restrain holds him and you're holding him, but they can still act, you still try to do
He didn't
things.
pin his arms.
I total miss. No, it's just what restrained is.
Son of a gun.
He's like this, but as he tries to back away, he just kind of jabs like that. That's all.
He didn't damage me.
No,
Son
he
of a
didn't. He
gun.
didn't. He didn't touch her. He totally missed.
All right.
It was a 12.
My rage drops. Not by choice.
Okay, then we go to Holden.
My
15 to
job
stand up. That's
You
whoops.
did not
15 to
need
stand up is
I
automatic,
understand what you're doing.
and he is restraining him.
Alright. What are you doing?
What are you going to do?
I guess it's,
He's
Yeah,
being
yeah.
he's being held.
He's being held.
alright, might as well
So you're gonna go up and
tap him in the floor.
I just don't like him. Yeah.
A disadvantage because it's
No.
no.
Mm-mm. It's an advantage because he's being held Twice.
Roll again.
twice. Because
actually he's grappled.
5, 4,
yeah,
5.
he's not. He's grappled. He can still do things. He's not immobilized or anything like that. So he totally misses anyway. Now this thing here, he's trying to struggle,
Oh,
stops or doesn't even bother struggling, just goes and goes to bite you. He just goes to bite, just drops the dagger and just tries to bite you. The 19 plus.
Okay.
Now this
Four,
is the time
four.
when I'd be worried.
He bites you for 4 and just takes a chunk out of your arm
Oh, you little bastard!
and goes topping around, goes to Cinder.
but
You're holding
I gotta bite him back.
Okay. At disadvantage, it's not a weapon you are familiar with.
That's fine.
he's got a beak. Can you poke him in the eye?
No, it's what he's not trained to fight with his
right.
hands or his teeth.
I did not bite him. He was moving too much for me to get him.
Goes to Trex.
So my held round, I didn't do anything. So this is top of my knee round.
Yeah, you just didn't do anything. So
So I was I did say
nothing
no,
happened.
Yes, it did actually, because I said if he tries to attack anyone, then I would use to hold my reaction for that. So
That's up to you. I don't care. I'm just.
I mean, it's
going
6, 1, half dozen the other.
Yeah.
I should have actually two turns.
Well, it's your go. So
Well, I'd have
Go.
the end of my turn
Go,
and then
go.
the top of go.
go.
Okay. All right, and I have advantage. I'll finish him off. 14 plus 14 be 18, 19, 20,
Okay.
and did 9 points damage.
9 plus the 9 he already had is 18. He falls limp in your arms.
So I'm going over here to the halfling while they're doing their thing.
All right.
And I'm gonna see if she's okay.
Oh, she's freaking out.
I'm gonna try to help her relax and
Mm.
or talk her, talk to
Think
her.
about getting some
Whatever. Roll.
pitching.
It's a persuasion.
Look at myself again.
You can roll a D8 hopper per.
Alright,
They're
will
just
do.
commoners. They just here
Will
for some
do.
beer.
So there's
What?
eight.
They're just commoners here for some beer.
So roll is. Ooh, wow.
Grand total
9, 13,
18 total copper.
18.
Okay, she's like,
Okay.
but her eyes are wild and everything.
Understood. Just relax.
There is no relaxing. There is no relaxing
Did this happen? This is what you're talking about happens?
to those who start asking too many questions.
Understood. So I have a question for you. If we sleep in our rooms, are we gonna be safe tonight?
I don't know.
I yelled from across the cavern. I don't think so.
That was not my whole point. Don't, I'm just gonna calm down, just so that
It all depends on if others are aware of what happened here. I don't know.
how
Hide
many,
the bodies. We must hide them.
all right, so
Hide the murder.
Hide the murder.
do you know, have any clue as to who's behind this? Why do you stay here? I know you said you can't leave.
Can't leave.
Why?
Can't.
What does that mean?
Explain why you can't.
Can't. Cannot leave.
Do you have family that are held hostage?
Can't leave. What part of the sentence do you not
No, it's
understand?
physical. Is it's mental? Is it you don't want to freaking leave? Why?
And she freaks out, runs away because of your. Don't forget, attitude is everything.
I'm talking to you.
I am role playing the character. You don't talk to me. I don't
She
count.
just left, so she can't leave. Why can't?
No, she
leave?
just hides in the corner. That's what she's saying. Can't leave. Can't.
Is it physical? Is it?
I can't. That's how she reacts.
Why? What is prohibited?
She doesn't.
Really, you're not gonna get a straight answer.
That's not, and that's not answering the question. That is
What part of can't leave do you not understand,
It's-
Kobold?
is the part whether it is a physical thing that you can't leave the village when you try to walk.
Can't.
God, quitting this damn game.
It's up to you.
It's like I'm just trying to find out.
If the person doesn't know, the person doesn't know. Stop going by what Ron
Is
is
it
saying.
physical or is it mental or is it?
Can't. That's her answer.
But that's not an answer.
What part of she has no freaking clue do you not understand? Can't,
I
can't,
can't
can't.
understand if she can't motivate herself to do it. I can't understand if she can't
Some
walk outside the
sort of-
environment. I don't understand if it's.
Well,
This is
This is not
This
somebody
is
who's
role play.
this is not somebody who's university educated who has all. This is somebody who is.
I mean,
No,
abuse
Is it a physical
people
thing? Is
turn
it a mental
into
thing?
zombies.
It doesn't matter.
There's
You. I'm just gonna keep role playing it. That's her answer. Can't. Period. That's her answer. Over
has no
and
clue.
over and over again. Can't leave. Can't leave. Can't leave. Can't leave.
I mean, we just fought a
oh,
bunch
it's
of.
so freaking stupid. All right, let's go.
Here's the
She
problem.
can't.
You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? This is what. Listen to me very carefully. Make a campaign. D&D.
No.
Yes.
I like D&D. I'm doing it because I like
does
you
like
guys. I hate
D&D.
fucking D&D, but anyway, it's fine. It is what
I
it
just
is.
want to return the favor.
No, just want a straight up answer.
That's her answer.
Sometimes you can't.
I come over here.
You've dealt with PFCs, right? You've dealt with PFCs.
Yeah.
How many times do they know everything?
I just want
How
to
many
know
times
when
do
it-
they know
have
everything?
you tried to?
Many times. Can't leave.
Don't even say
Okay,
why.
okay,
You're
okay.
gonna get old.
No,
So
no,
when
no,
you-
he's
when
on
you-
a new track. He's on
When
a good.
you've tried to leave, can you explain what happened to you?
I come back.
Okay, thank you. That's what I was trying to get. from you.
Then ask the proper questions. I can't answer without specific questions. I don't know why. I can't understand why. Can't.
I'm giving you.
Okay, would
I'm
you
giving-
would you like some?
No, I'm talking here right now.
Can't leave.
I'm giving you the.
I love role playing my
I'm
crazy
I'm
people.
giving you the opportunity to elaborate on your questions.
Elaborate what?
Ron, I'm going back here.
All right. When
I'm getting a draft of beer. I'm bringing it over and I'm giving it to her.
She guzzles it down. She's freaking out.
So you come back here when you try to,
Always, can't leave.
when,
Cool, I
how
can, peace out.
how far outside or into this, when you start trying to leave, how far do you go before you
I'm
come
on board
back?
with you.
Town, that's it. Can't leave. Period.
So it's the outskirts, the enduring.
Can't even get to the outskirts. Can't leave. Period. End of story. Cannot leave.
You've made that very clear.
And let me try to make it clear again. Can't leave.
Understood.
So
But I did
I'm-
learn something now.
Right. That's part of the role play. This is specific where
Been
she
killing me.
something
All right.
because
I
it's-
take the empty mug, I fill it up, I bring it back to her.
I come over here, I fill up a mug,
Fuck all y'all.
I bring it over to Trex. I bring it over to Trex.
Give me a goddamn beer. It's like, I'm just trying to find out what happened. So
Ron?
she can't leave.
But the thing is, you can't always get the answer you're looking for. That's the,
there are some things you just don't know until you figure it out. Her answer is can't leave. That is her answer.
What happens?
Right, and you found out that she can only go so far
She could have
before.
said that without this whole fucking.
You don't know. This is where I'm gonna get you shit. You don't know why she can't answer, why she needs specific questions. You keep reading into things as if it's common, like they're just gonna answer. No,
There's
there's something, and you have to be specific. Otherwise, the answer is can't.
When you try to leave and you come back, do you feel same as before you left?
Can't leave.
I don't understand. That wasn't my question. When you come back, are you physically the same as you were before you went?
Yeah, nothing changes.
Okay, thank you. That's what I asked.
Some of these people are changing. You just dealt with some,
Understood.
not all.
I understood. I understand that. My question is, can you tell me, is there anything that is common to the people that have changed? That's not, wait till I finish. You want specifics. I'm asking.
I'm telling you how she is.
Being a lawyer here, I'm asking you a specific question.
You're being a lawyer.
No, this is to Ron, so I'm asking you a freaking specific.
Don't ask
question.
Ron, ask her. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
God, tempted to just
Is there,
kill this
is
woman
there,
and stop this conversation.
is there a commonality?
Is there pretzels at the bar? Because I'm watching.
No,
Is there a commonality
Uh,
for
pickled eggs.
except there is something that's common to the people that change, that you and other people who have
I'm
not
down.
changed? Is there some
you guys doing?
differentiation?
don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Yes,
So I'm just
some
sitting
have
there
changed, some
watching
have
myself.
not. That's the only difference. You met some. This is what happens to them when they change. They get those teeth. They get crazy, and they don't like people snooping around.
How
And
long does it take for people to go through this change?
I have no idea.
And you said there's more than, do you know where they are?
Completely on board with
They're whoever. You don't know until after the fact. We don't know who has or has not changed.
Okay.
There's no way of knowing because they all look normal.
Thank you. Have another.
You gonna do it?
She can't
You
leave.
gonna do it?
I don't want to do it.
I think,
We got there.
Hey, you know what?
And Ron,
Just so I
I think
can.
it'd be fucking
Ron?
awesome.
the two,
What are you doing?
I got killer.
4,
Okay.
Ron, I'm-
No, I'm
Too late, already rolled in.
no, I'm not, when he comes over there
13
trying to
plus
kill,
what?
what the frick?
He comes over and says, "Oh,
There,
and attacks."
Okay,
there. Problem solved.
Okay.
She can leave now forever.
What's your damage?
well, she's back there.
No, you can't. You start to go over there, but you can't quite get there. They're in the way, so you start walking over to,
And when he goes, I'm gonna kill her, you stop now, dude, now.
you start to go towards her.
I'm saying you stop now.
okay, we'll go Eldritch Blast. For nat 20.
On who?
He Eldritch blasted her. Oh, yeah, boom.
Well, no,
No, it's a
Yeah,
disadvantage.
it's disadvantage.
No.
She was in melee range.
She's in melee range, but
Not of
there's
me.
no melee going on. There's no ducking her. She's just standing there.
That's all. I wanted this to end. That's why.
He's gotta roll again.
No,
No, I don't.
no, it doesn't.
We wanted this whole
Because
conversation to
This is in
end.
melee range, but you're not in melee. The idea of melee
Why
is you're
did you
ducking and dodging and moving,
that?
and he
He told me to.
She wanted to leave, so we made her leave
We're
finally.
not done getting information out of her.
We weren't getting any information then.
He wasn't.
Now we're really not gonna get the information. Hey, we know we gotta go up there.
Fuck all y'all, I'm done. Bullshit. Fucking killing a halfling bartender who's innocent.
She was insane. So I put her out of
That's
misery.
how we saw her. I can't help that.
Spare the dying.
NPC doesn't work. She's an NPC. His damage is above and beyond even her max hit point.
I'll give her my fucking life.
Your life, you can't give it.
Bring her back to life.
Yeah, fuck you, Cinder.
It's my idea.
Fuck you too.
Even I'm not that whacked. And I'm pretty fucking whacked.
Yeah, fuck you.
Thanks, Jerry. That was good.
No, fuck God. Roll.
Roll. Okay. Do I roll an 18?
You pass.
What did I?
Do something.
You know, that was straight up murder.
You know what's funny?
Just like the other 8 that were right there too.
They attacked
That was
asshole.
defense. That was self-defense.
They were still people.
I was defending you guys over there.
I'm
You.
as me. Something that was going to happen is not going to happen because of what you did.
Good or bad?
Yeah, she's going to assassinate you guys.
They don't know.
No,
You can't roll. You can't R play that.
No, I just like to
You
say
shouldn't
it.
even say that because
No.
it's not even.
I can't help it. It's
No, you shouldn't even say that because now they're gonna think that
It
they-
does-
it's
it-
like
it-
burning a fucking ship down.
No. This
They murdered somebody.
that's
It's been good. I probably didn't know.
You murdered.
yeah. I'm
We've been waiting for Jared to come out of his shell. Finally, he comes out. He's like, I want to do this. And I'm like, I don't know what you want. He's like, I'm like, well, fuck it. If you do it, I'll do it. He's like, yeah, let's do it. I'm like, all right, do what you gotta do.
no. The funny part is the idea of the role play of all this.
Inserting this assassin while they're talking.
You can just take her
What she got?
on her nothing, but she has a safe. She has a key.
All right, I'll unlock this safe.
You gotta
Well,
find
there-
it.
I'll do a search. Well, there- I'm fucking done. 17.
You find it. There's a secret thing, and where it looks like a solid bar, it opens up, and there's a safe there.
Check for trial. 12 plus 9.
No trap.
Right. We have the key.
You have the key.
Open.
You open it up, and there's for counting. There's stacks of coppers and silvers are stacked up in there.
All right.
You scoop them up. There's 1,200 copper and there's 800 silver.
1,200 copper. 800 silver.
Does she have anything on weapons on her?
No. She uses what's handy. She'll grab a pan, something like that. She's proficient with grabbing a weapon.
We
of
don't
any
know.
kind. No, I'm saying she doesn't have
She
it.
murdered somebody.
They murdered somebody.
We murdered someone for the greater good.
I mean, I don't know what you guys are complaining about. She was like,
Losing
she was just as bad as the other ones. I mean,
She was totally freaking out.
But she was calmed down.
you calmed her down, but then more and more happened. She was still nervous. She was still
That
freaking.
doesn't justify just like killing somebody.
No, I can't. What the players do, I have no control over. I just laugh as a DM, and I don't mind telling you that sort of things. Like, man, you guys really screwed me over because the thing
What's your
is,
character?
My character loves the chaos of battle,
But he's not a
but
bird.
correct. All right, it's like that.
See, but you have to understand, like from a player to player, I come from from hell. I come
Go
from
back
hell.
there for all I care, right?
So sometimes my character does some shit that you may not approve of. Your character may not approve of. I can't help that. That's just I'm not gonna play my character as an angel. That's never ever gonna happen. Especially if I'm
No,
playing
but
a
I don't.
devilish.
But I don't want to go into the pokey because
You being a stupid asshole.
of something that you do after
Funny,
the
I saw
combat is done.
do it.
My excuse is I'm supposed to be the noble.
What?
warrior.
I saw the kobold do it.
You're full of shit. Now you're accusing me of this.
He doesn't know how to do that fire thing.
yeah,
That's your signature. You're all about the
No
flame.
shit.
So how do you pull
Now,
that over?
now he's a lying one. Now
Well, I mean, you get one to get together. But I mean,
what do you want? What do you,
the next thing he's gonna do is he's gonna start running for office
probably get elected.
and get elected. All right. Now it's like
You guys figure it out.
Okay.
I'm just laughing at what's
Okay, so now at this point,
now you're at
we've
this point
we've cleared all of this issue that we had here.
in the tavern. Yes.
All of the issue is cleared up at the tavern. Doesn't matter how you feel as a person. The issues are cleared up at the taverns. There's no more issues in the tavern. Now, from here, we have another goal.
lock the door, place it, put the close sign up.
there's nobody else in there.
Yep, let's do that. Let's lock the door, put the close sign up. Let's try to get some sort of rest, and then tomorrow we'll go deal with.
Who asked you a goddamn thing?
I thought I was the whacked one. I'm not.
You're the-
What are you gonna do? I know you just go and you lock the doors, no problem, close, lock. And some people will come by, go, ooh, close, and then they go out there.
Then they go about their day. No
their day.
drinks
Can
for
you
you.
start? Yes, you shut up.
I'm going to bed. Locking the door. Taking all the keys from down here.
No, I'm grabbing a room key off of her keychain because I got the keys. Girl, unlock the safe. I'll give you a room key. And I'm gonna go
No, you have,
Well, sure.
let's put it this way. All the room keys except for
I don't care what the fuck. You and I have got a room.
Alright.
Okay.
I'm rooming, and we're locking the door. Fuck no.
no, they can have a key for their room.
Okay. Everybody, while all this is going on, because I just let it run, everybody do a perception check. This is all that happened in the interim, everything that was going on.
Oh, I got an 8.
18.
15.
Got an 8.
22.
15.
There's somebody banging on the door. We're scraping on the door.
No, not only you were high enough because it was all in the combat and everything that was going on. When you're face to face with these things, you noticed little slits. And now you can look at them, you can see
All
these
right.
little slits. And when you open them, they're like a fish scales.
I'm fun.
Okay. The eyes never blinked. With that 22, as all hell was breaking loose with the halfling who was supposed to assassinate you. No, just me telling the group because I write it down and I don't mind saying it. You can't play because I'll tell you what's happening, so it won't matter.
When you're a fucked up world, it's good to go around murdering people. So that's the lesson. Right?
Not always.
The stress,
When I try to kill people, I always get.
the stress of what was happening to her made her start to change. And as you were stressing tongue, you realized that her eyes kind of bugged out. They never blinked at any time. And you barely see. It doesn't look like a slip as much as it looks like just a red line on either side.
So stress activates this.
But, this is the woman that we're talking about.
You didn't
Right.
notice.
You
that.
didn't know.
Well,
You didn't,
You didn't
until
notice it
after.
either.
Yeah, we didn't notice that, only he noticed it.
And I'll
point
point it out
too.
too.
Yeah, you point this out and you see their eyes are slightly big, but all this time where you're doing this, where you suddenly it dawned on you that at no time did she blink. When you first talked to her, she was like, and they're like half slip blinks, but as the stress and kept going, they just opened wide and these little lines appeared. I.e., the stress and everything would have fully changed her. She has the keys. She would have gone into room to room to room to room to try to assassinate.
So we'll kill everything now. Just murder. We'll go fucking murder everything.
Well, massacre an entire town.
No.
She told you not everybody was changed. She
No,
told
I'm
you
I'm
this.
talking. Well, I'm talking about. Well, fucked up world here. So now we're just gonna kill everything. Let them all. Let God sort it out.
If that's what you wish to do, I'm not going to stop you. I've had entire cities blow up. So
Right.
One little tavern is nothing.
What about
It's-
you?
This guy's got to like start.
What about you, sir? You're all about being
We're
Bavarian,
gonna
not
start with-
get to murder. So where are you?
We're role playing a game. We're playing a game. dude.
Where are you in this little moral line?
Well, no, this, I took up adventuring so I could, occasionally taste battle here and there.
No, we're gonna taste it all over the fucking thing.
Yeah. No, the one thing about Mullock, and this is the player of said character. He loves the chaos of battle, but he has
Jared, you
a
gotta move
moral
over, buddy.
code.
There's a whole couch cushion over there.
He has a moral
You're not
code.
gonna
Me too.
I mean, it's like,
Well, then you figure this shit out, man. You're like de facto like run the show here, so you figure this shit out.
yeah, Luke. What? Uh-oh. I'll toss it. You did, right? Yeah. No. Don't.
Well, while
Just
he's talking,
toss
what are you guys gonna
Okay.
do? You do take the rooms and
Hello.
we're gonna bother you over tonight.
Okay.
Because
Love you.
Dealt with that.
you unknowingly dealt with what would have happened. Next morning comes, some try to open it, but it's locked, so don't bother coming in.
Well, at least we got a close this thing.
Is there
Place all to ourselves.
is there windows or door? Actually,
Yeah, it's still a regular tavern with
Most places in the new
Good.
areas have barred windows or
got a
boarded
back
windows.
door.
there is a back door. It goes for the supply area.
Anything in the supply area worth looting.
What do you want? I mean, it's got ales that's been stacked up. There's some good wines that have been sitting there
All right.
and just aging.
So we'll start with the wine. Any food that we could add to our stores that is.
You can, by going through it, you can restock any foods you may have used up, plus, a D4 day extra, because you're taking out the bad stuff and the stuff the rats have gotten to. And you're
Drag
just
all the
finding good
people
stuff.
back there. After
How many value? What's the value of the wine, or how many bottles of good wine?
Well, they're in the small keg barrels. They're aging.
So how many?
You roll a D4 and you really have it. There's, how many are there? It's not really a big wine place.
2.
So there's 2 wine casks. Each wine cask is worth about 60 gold each.
Okay.
It's not exactly expensive wine areas.
It's
It's
still,
cheap
that's
shit.
a good chunk of change.
That and
Any
drag
ales
all the-
or? There's ale there, right?
There's L. You've been emptying the L kegs.
They're too big to haul.
They're too big, and you've got supplies on your wagon. A couple of the small wine.
But
kegs,
we've
yeah.
got enough supplies that we could eat this without going into our stores.
You can basically not worry about using up your stores, even on the return trip. You kind of get extras,
All right.
so it's not gonna cost you anything.
I look at the bloodbath in the thing. Pull out sign, a piece of thing, and then make a sign that says closed for vacation. Put it in the window.
People just, as you're looking out, they just like oblivious, just going about their
I
day.
know.
Every now and then one
Yeah,
tries,
people
sign
are
or not,
probably
and then they just keep going.
I just drag all the body from the back.
He drags them into the back.
Like they're covered in murders.
You know, what you guys do, I'm just like, whatever.
And I'm like, good lord. All right. You know, we need to go up there.
No, we're too busy killing people here.
You think there's a safe in this
Yeah.
tavern?
Let's go.
It's already been cleared.
Oh, we already cleaned it.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's go up to the manor.
Okay, let's skip him,
That's what the
him,
answer is.
skip him.
Yep, skip him, skip him.
Yeah, I'm just.
We're
gonna-
not going anywhere except to the manor. Because
Well, why don't we burn the whole village down?
no. Because if we eliminate,
No, I mean, we're like, it was like Murder Inc., Let's just
no, we're not
burn everything.
murdering. I refuse to be part of Murder Inc.
Skip all of that.
Yep. Yeah, we're just going right to the fun stuff.
Here we go, to the old holdings. I'll call it early, 12:18, only because I'll know where you are and I can set it up
Yep.
as you go to the old holdings. Okay, I'm gonna do, because I'm gonna do this. There's no fight involved for me to add up. No, this is just a listening thing. As you're going up to the holdings,
Mm-hmm.
you meet an individual who calls himself Samuel Renault. He's at the edge of town as you're walking up, and he seems normal. He's at the edge of town. He's just standing, looking at the road that keeps going. He's just standing there. He looks at you, says, "You know you're not welcome here." No clue what happened to him.
Should we kill him?
Why would you want to? Why would you want to kill me?
I just,
Because you said we're not welcome here.
Yeah, be warned. You're not welcome here. Passing merchants typically come and go before anything happens. But if you stay, be warned, the esoteric order of Dagon will look at you as sacrifices.
are you part of the esoteric order?
No, I'm telling you, I
I'm
haven't
just
been
asking
changed. And I'm answering you, Kobold.
You talk to them, they're the murderers.
All right, get over it now.
All right.
Why?
No, I'm done.
Because you're acting childish at this point.
Yeah, I'm done.
Is the game over? Are we done?
I'm done.
You're done? Think you done?
Oh,
You guys gonna come over on Thursday still? I can make one for you too.
Okay.
I'll be over.
make
Thank you.
what?
He just ended it.
I'm
He's
done.
had it. He just ended it.
I am not dealing with people who are going to be just
I won't
right
say
in
that-
front of the end. Are we gonna kill this fucker?
Oh.
No, I'm done.
Oh, please.
I'm
I
done.
will keep it going with you two, not a problem. I just modify it. Easy to do.
No, you keep playing, Steve. If that's the point, I'm sorry. I apologize. All right, I apologize. It wasn't, and you guys, you can keep playing. I did not realize it was going to that extent.
I mean, it.
Believe me, you guys keep playing. I will drop out. Steve and you guys can keep playing. You don't have to create a new game. Well, we're good. You guys keep playing.
Excuse me.
You enjoy this, so you keep playing. All right? Steve?
Yeah, he's at the point of no return at this stage. I've known him for years.
Well,
It has
but what does that have to do with your game? You can keep playing.
I got two guys.
I don't understand why you're flipping out.
I don't know, we'll see you tomorrow.
Oh, just a second.
Tomorrow night?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay, just I'm gonna do a few things with you guys still here. Yeah. Still one, and I don't have that issue. And I'll work in a second. I can control it. This has happened before with the battle. Sometimes. it happens. That's why we're unprofessionals. We're not trained actors and stuff like Critical Role and all that.
Flip.
Here.
Well, I'm sorry.
Are we? Huh? Are we still friends?
Yeah, is it too much? And that's not a problem. Wait, I don't worry. It's neither here nor there. I think. So it's no big, no major. Of course, it's not big. That's something you have to work out. Me and you, we're fine. Oh, do you need any practice?
See what you did, Jeremy?
It's a wrong play. It's a wrong. I mean, you can be good, you can be bad. I mean, look at like games like Skyrim
Okay.
and Fallout where you.
I'm going to continue my third. Here's the thing. That's why I had to wait for him to leave. I know Steve. That is, he did that on purpose. Get him out of the game.
Well, and that was why I said what I said. I was like, okay, now you're being fucking childish. Like,
Right. So
we're just trying to have fun. Like,
right.
and
And there is no wrong. You kill the person, you kill the person. It's no big deal. I don't care. But he did all that and wouldn't talk to him specifically. It's kind of like And I knew, that's what I thought, I said, yeah, I gotta see. The only way to get him out of the game is to get him out of it, because he's a nice guy, but he doesn't like D&D. So why are you playing it?
Yeah. Oh, he said that. He said, I don't even like D&D. And it's like, oh,
Then why are you here?
why are you here? I mean,
If you don't even like it. And then, of course, he goes above and beyond and starts doing the whole, let's just kill the whole town, the whole murder thing. And as you notice, he gets upset with things when I say, no, I can't. He's like, "Oh," and he starts getting crazy because he's seeing something without realizing, I know what's happening.
well, and I think all of us kind of
Yeah,
said that. We're all like, yeah, you don't always know. Like,
you don't always
you
know.
can't always know.
Like-
That's the point of this game. That's why you're a DM and we're just a player. It's like, we're not supposed to
You're
know.
not supposed to know.
Like, think of like a schizophrenic person. You don't know
Now-
why they see this thing.
Now, for those who hear,
It's like
you
you
know,
don't
on my
understand.
computer, just understand, we are not professionals. We are not Critical Role, and issues with the players does happen, and it's common. If that is why any of you who watch this and say, "Oh my God, they're arguing," yes, yet no. It's hard to describe, but like I said, we're not these professional actors. We're not getting paid for this. If there's an issue between players, shit happens. It happens.
I don't feel like we argue
We don't argue.
we don't really argue.
No, the problem is he pushes and sees things the way he thinks they should be without being, there are things you don't know. That is why I did the Traveler with him one time, and that lasted, I think, total of 2 sessions, because it has to be the way he sees it to be and not the characters kind of being able to do things. So he did the murder, and like I said, anything you say out loud, well, I'm not saying, yes, you did. You just said, should we just kill this guy? And he's standing right there. And as a DM, I react to, he's like, huh, what? What? He's trying to warn you and say, look, don't stay long. Here's the problem if you do. He's giving you a warning. And part of that was when she said, I can't, that would have given you the answer, but the can't. He's not outside. He's standing at the edge. He's standing there. So this guy saw you come in, sees merchant, and he warns merchants. And that was the encounter of this individual. He warned. He says, be warned, be careful. Don't stay long. Come and go, but don't stay. Because something's happening. But nobody knows what it is.
Yeah.
If they knew, they would answer. And he's like, what's the answer? They can't answer what they don't know.
I think most of us
Right.
understood that.
Like Steve is on board. Don't worry about it.
He was pretty hot. He seemed pretty hot.
Well, he got hot because he turned into a murder hobo. Like, Ron's world is really screwed up. Well, it is.
Well,
It blew up.
Well, the thing is, it's not like we cooked the whole the whole campaign.
Right. No.
We only
I was going to keep going. I could go with just 2, but I knew Steve would come back, keep it at the 3.
Yeah.
Okay. And it was designed for just the 3. And he kind of hooked up and everything like that and wanted to join, but he always said, I don't like D&D. I don't like it. So why play something you don't like?
yeah.
So I am going to use this last half hour with you guys.
Sure.
Okay. If you do not mind.
Yeah.
Because there's no combat involved here. I'm going to backtrack a bit because I'm going to try to get you to do a little role play. The entire town is built. Everything about it is here. There we go. Okay. You hid the bodies. You went to the edge to go up here. It's like, okay, but he's warning you there's more. There's more. That is your, maybe we should go find out what more might be happening. It is you guys' half hour. I still love what he did because it did. It woke him up and said, welcome to role play. I know he can do it when he
Yeah.
has to
Well, those things. As soon as he said it to me, I was like, I knew that it was probably gonna piss a couple people off. I knew that.
But
But it was to the point where Jared was like, I just want to kill her. And I'm like, okay, he's awake. He's awake right now. Like, and I'm like, fuck it, let's just do it. Like, you know, that's why as soon as he grabbed his dice and he was like, I'm gonna do it. I'm like, if you do it, I'm with you.
Do you know how to edit YouTube stuff?
I know how to edit things.
I would literally like to edit out that entire
Portion.
thing, but I don't know how. Next time you visit, let's look at that. Everybody use that. I don't know how. So
But anyway, yeah. As soon as he grabbed his dice and he was like, I'm gonna do it. I'm like, if you do it, I was like, I'm with you.
Yeah.
And I looked across the table and I'm like, oh my god, he's gonna be so.
that's why I made the thing with anybody watching says, don't worry about it. You know, we're regular people. Arguments happen.
It's fine.
It happens. It's no big
I don't care. It
deal.
was fun. It was
He's
fun.
he bailed, so the game itself will continue on.
Now that
Steve,
Nat, now that
Steve
Nat,
will be here next week.
which
To
is
tell you
funny.
the truth, it'll calm down.
it's funny that Nat 20. If that had not been a Nat 20, it probably wouldn't have killed her.
Right.
And I was like,
The
as
Nat
soon as I
20
rolled that Nat 20, I was like, oh shit,
Yeah.
is going to explode right now.
I gave her. Here's the thing. She's an NPC with 8 hit points as a commoner. A primary. My primary commoners have their max hit points 8. Most all the others you see only have 4. So I half changed her. She had 10 hit points. The damage you did with that 20 would have been way over 20.
Oh yeah.
Which is there's no. He's like, I'm going to use my you. And I explained this in the beginning. Life and inspirations are yours. The only one for anybody else is the hero ones, and the only person that has one of those is Jared.
Yeah.
And that he can use for anything, anywhere. It's a hero thing. I don't want this to happen. He pays for it. It happens. You get one every session, but you only have one, so you cannot get 2. You have one that you never spent, and you can spend it at any time for anybody for any reason. And at the beginning of the next session, you have one. So he has one. That's from the 5.5, if you will, which is 8, but only humans get it. He's the only human. So anyway, okay, cool. Because I know you guys are in no hurry, so I don't give a damn at this point.
I just wanted to
I just,
keep going. I just wanted
it's like great. Now I got this whole assassination thing. She's stressed out with her play, and she would have been full, and she would have had this, and she would have come up and tried to get one at a time. Like you did just stop.
Well, Jared and I were and we kept making comments like, all right, let's just move this along. Come on. And then, you know, obviously you were getting kind of frustrated on this side, and we could see he was getting kind of frustrated. And we're like,
My frustration was he wanted to keep reading into can't. Can't is can't.
well,
Period. Can't.
that's why Jared was like, let's just kill her. And I was like, I'm thinking to myself, last week I pulled an awful lot of shit last week, and I'm like, I said I wasn't gonna do that today. I'm like, well, fuck it, Jared's the one starting, and I'll.
Okay.
I just wanted to move on.
Okay.
Anyway, let's move on.
Okay,
Let's move on.
guys. Again, the backtracking is you realize talking to this guy that you might want to talk to others. Mind you, these are primary NPCs who might know more or have more information, even if they don't know it. So I'm leaving it to you two. The primary areas of the town, the inn, which you already took care of. And there are certain residents. There's a barracks, there's a town hall, there's a well, there's the bazaar, which is where you did your shopping. There's a guy called Renault, the inn, and then you got Westwoods. You've got a house outside. The trail follows to this house that goes up, and there's a house in between. So you can't see it, but if you look, this is the actual village.
Okay.
Okay, and you're here at the big inn.
Okay.
Okay, then you got the barracks over here. You got these, and you just have everybody else here is just primaries. Also, and I didn't know what was going to happen, so I had to go back and track. Population is down to 401. You just, 9 of them.
A portion of the population.
Yeah, I'm tracking the population. I know how many have changed. Everybody is like nothing's going on, but only certain amount of them have changed. If anybody really wants to know, it's all because of Amabi, a Japanese mytho goddess.
Okay. I mean, I guess I want to go to the barracks.
Okay, you go up to the barracks. When you go up to the barracks, you see a person, and it's Commander Gilther,
Kills there.
His name is Kilter.
Gilthur. He's a dwarf.
Uh,
He is a dwarf. And he's like, can I help you? Mind you, nobody knows what happened in the barracks.
Yeah. Is it morning, afternoon? Just so I know.
You slept overnight and you just walked. You only walked, like 10 minutes. You only walked. Mind you, the town is almost like an L shape. So you're here and you only walked like to here
Okay.
before you just could like 10
That's fine.
minutes.
Good morning.
Yes, can I help you, merchants, travelers, adventurers?
Traveling through. I'm just kind of curious. That place up on the hill up there. You know anything about that place up there?
It's old. It's abandoned. It's an old abandoned mansion, townhouse.
Does anybody reside up there?
No, nobody's been up there for decades.
All right. Well, I guess I got a couple of friends that are just floating around. We were looking for a place to stay, and I know the inn was there, but I mean, we had heard a rumor that house up on the hill may possibly be for rent.
I don't know who the owner. We lost. I'd have to go through the records to find out who it was. I mean, you know who it was, but yeah, I have to go through the old records to see who owned it. I mean, nobody's been up there. Actually, not in decades, almost over a couple of centuries.
Is there a reason?
People just don't go there.
mm.
Give me an insight.
And then it's,
Insight.
where to go?
Yeah, that should stop the pinching on the Katushi.
Yeah.
I got a 3.
Yeah, he's just like, okay.
Insights are terrible.
18.
Good enough. I literally just lost my train of thought. I hate it when that happens.
gonna raid the place. Gonna raid this house.
No, he's telling you, nobody's been up there for ages, doesn't know much about it. He is concerned. You can tell he's worried about things.
Hmm.
I mean, it's none of my business. We're just, like I said, we're just passing through. I just wanted to come over and just introduce myself and just make sure that if we needed any help, that you guys were around.
And you're talking to him now. Investigation. That was the insight non-investigation.
17, 19.
You realize that the place is boarded, blocked, kind of set up for almost like a siege mentality in here.
So I notice you guys are not like other
Villages.
barracks that I've been to. I mean, it's up with all the boards and everything.
We set it up for the plague.
What plague?
the plague that's been affecting the town.
How long has it affecting the town?
I've lost track. I don't remember. It was slow. I didn't know. I don't even know when it actually started.
What,
When were you born?
150 years ago.
So maybe it's been going on for 150 years.
I mean, not
The
a bad-
plague is fairly recent. He just doesn't have a time frame. He started noticing that people started to get lethargic with ask him, and every now and then one would get wild and attack him. He had a troop of 36. He has 18 left, and they're all holed up here with their own supplies. They sneak out to get supplies. I don't understand what the plague is. I don't know what to do about it. We've tried to leave town, but we just can't seem to be able to.
It's funny, I've heard that story,
Hmm.
that same thing.
Maybe we should kill them too, just to be on the safe side.
Huh?
Um,
Don't mind him.
Don't worry about it.
He had
Don't worry about it. I'm
he had
just joking. Okay.
he had a bad dream last night, and he just thinks it's funny. He shouldn't be talking like that. My bad.
Yeah, I heard there's somebody else that likes to do that kind of a thing. It's just kill everybody.
Yeah. Anyway, all right. So
So you
Plague.
can tell that he believes it's a plague, and it's making people wild, some murderous, but not all. But it seems to be affecting the entire town, even though all aren't murderous, all are lethargic, all are like, oh. He and his 18, someone tells you they're not affected, and they're holed up here. They're worried about townsfolk trying to storm. And it has happened. Every now and then there's just some that go crazy and they start storming, and we have no choice but to kill them.
So you've killed a bunch of people in this town. How many have you killed in this town so far?
I say about 20.
Ah. So it's that bad.
Well, they started to attack. That's why I've lost 18 men. I didn't know until it was too late. They started just attacking them and caught them off guard until we held up, and then they started charging in, and we had no choice but we had no choice.
oh, I lean in, and I'm like, hey,
Actually, this is barracks, isn't it?
it's
It's a
the
barracks,
Bears.
yeah.
I'm like,
Can I like refill my arrows actually from this point?
Yeah, he was saying,
so I lean into Holden.
Yeah, you know what? I'll grab myself 5 arrows from this place.
I lean into
They're
Holden.
not gonna use them.
I'm like, did we tell him about the people at the tavern?
What if they stress out and also become like that?
No, then we'll know that.
well, you stressed out her. He is a commander. He's not stressed. He is focused on
Yeah, that's what
I'm the officer in
Yeah.
charge.
that's what I'm thinking. Like,
And he's
so
a leader. He's keeping his people from stressing out because, like any troop, they look to the commander.
I feel like he's been very honest and upfront with us and told us what's going on. So, do you think we should tell him? Maybe we can get some support.
With what happened at the tavern, the inn, you know that stress seems to push it. And whatever stress goes on, and who knows what it could be, a domestic thing, could just be kids arguing, who knows what it is. That seems to boost it, and then that makes them go wild. Otherwise, people will throw them. If they're not stressed out, they're just sort of going about their business. He has kept the rest of his troops from stressing. Busy work, maintaining gear, stay on watch, stay on guard, at least in 2s or 3s. And so he like any unit, he's keeping them with busy work to stop the stress, stop them from focusing on it.
Hmm.
But that's what you get from him. But yeah, you can restock to 20. Just
I figured.
he has enough loose ones around that he can just half a dozen.
Something that came up my head. What about barracks? What was that?
Yeah, he's
Correct it.
got half a dozen arrows.
Wonder if there are any sort of if I can upgrade my swords or weapons.
Not really.
No,
That's a
no.
magical effect.
Yeah,
thing.
we're in a small. It's only 400 people.
That's
It's
dumb.
pretty small. Pretty small.
Yeah, 401 people until you kill more.
Well,
God, just picking up my video game watch where I could just go through the vendors and grab something that's better.
Yeah, that's the name of the video game.
Well,
Viva la Dirt.
so I think sometime today or maybe tomorrow we're gonna go up there and just check out that place up on the hill.
Yeah, I know we're gonna stop you. It's been abandoned, so I don't care.
You could join us.
No, I'm focused here.
What exactly are you focused on? There's nothing here besides the people out there that could turn.
Right, but for those who haven't, and every now and then we get someone, we try to help them. He's still a commander in charge. He can't leave. He's not going to abandon the village.
He still has to.
He's thinking there's a plague, and all he has to do is write it out, and then come back and try and get things back in order. He's basically writing out the plague. As far as he knows, the rest of them are not affected. The other 18, they're either killed or affected, i.e., the married ones who stressed out. So, like he's waiting for it to run its course, trying to keep his people healthy, and then come back and reestablish order. Right now, he just can't.
Could we borrow some of your troops?
No,
No. Okay, fine. Give it a shot.
Well, thank you very much for.
just so you know, if I knew one was not going to come back, yes, because I'd have to boost you up with a couple each. But right now, as long as I got 3, we're going to go. I'm not concerned over here because he was an add-on anyway.
Well, thank you very much for your time. Hi, honey.
Oh, it's not Brian.
No, Brian caused issues.
You going home?
Oh yeah, he stormed out, and Steve stormed out to get him to storm out, kind of sort of. It happens.
It was a weird dynamic. It was like a love-hate relationship thing. It was.
And you done not again no more?
That's he always says that. So this is my son comes to visit. Don't take that away. Yeah. So that's what you get out of him.
All right. Well, we still have a couple more places we can go chit chat around to.
Yes, the next again.
What other places are there in this village?
Well, you already dealt with the inn.
One in the barracks of 2 pretty good.
We've been to the barracks.
This is the barracks.
We've cleaned
You've got the
out
town hall, which is the mayor. Of course, there's a bazaar. That's just it. Been to the inn, and then you've got this person's house, but you don't know about that. So you've really only got barracks, town hall, inn as the places of knownness.
Well, we'll go to the town hall.
Because like the case was going back to him again. I showed him the map, and he goes, "Well, I want to go to this guy." You don't know who this guy is. It's for the DM, the map. The Renault. You don't know anything about it. He's just
It's kind of like he metagames. He's like, oh,
he metagames.
he's like, oh, I'm guidance, and it's like, but you don't know what he's doing or thinking or talking about. Like,
Yeah, he just keeps guiding. It's like, okay, give me an insight. I'm going to guide him. Guide to what? He's
Yeah.
just talking to the person. There's nothing to guide. Well, I see him do. No, you were over here doing something else.
I don't,
So,
like
yeah.
I don't like the metagame. If I can, I absolutely try not to do that.
And the sad part is that's why, I know he loves the Traveler, but I 2 days was all it lasted because he met us as a game master too. And you have to do exactly or it's like, but that's not how role playing works. It's sorry. If you guys decided to blow up this entire town, I have to run with it.
We're not going to do that.
It's like you killing her. It's like, okay, I have to run with it. But as far as you know, she was just freaking out. You killed her, and you don't know anything weird was happening until after the fact. Says, oh, by the way. So, but you still committed murder, but you didn't know that at the time, and that is for you as the players to go. You should start rethinking this murder whole thing.
With act of just irritation, really.
Yeah, it's fine.
He absolutely is not wrong. He
No,
absolutely is not.
no, you're never wrong. And I'm just like, okay. The problem is his reaction to the whole thing.
Well, that was it. Like, if it hit, a couple of little digs here and there, I'll take those. I'll take them, but to continuously dig, like, okay, enough.
I know.
Anyway,
No, the problem is he thinks when I start to yell, it's because I'm mad. I'm literally role playing that person. That's how they are acting. They are now getting upset. They are now getting mad. Not me.
yeah,
When he looks at me, you're getting no. None of you.
the character is getting mad.
The character is.
Yes, and I get that.
So, mayor, the town hall. That's really the only other building.
Yep, that's where we're gonna go.
Okay. Digby Morton is the mayor. He has servants, guards, and of course, Diggory, Diggory, Diggory Morton.
Why are all these guards not in with the barrack?
They're his personal guards. It's something mayors and stuff, they have their own security force, their private security, as it were.
I figured.
That's typical. You look at the president, you look at any days, they have secret service. That's their private. It's not the military there, it's their private or government. So this is his private security. Taxpayer paid, but yeah, they always have their own.
Hi, good morning.
So you go to see him, and one of the comments, can I help you? Again, you're noticing, and this is a freebie now. Notice they're nervous, they're concerned. They also have things boarded up, but you being from outside, they know you're not affected. So here's the same thing. So you go in, and there's yes, yes, what, and you can see the guards they're eyeing you.
Morning.
You okay, sir? You look a little nervous.
Yeah, there's a plague going on.
How do you know it's a plague?
Look outside. It's got to be.
I look outside.
And you see that people look at them, they're so lethargic and it's terrible.
Well, how do you know they're not just tired?
It's a plague. It's a plague. I'm telling you, it's a plague. Oh, I'm role playing it, son. I'm role playing it. The person is reacting. It's a plague. It's a plague. It's a plague.
So how are you guys dealing with this plague?
We're keeping it out of out of the mayoral.
Oh, sorry. My bad.
Yeah.
Oh, look, you got the plague. Now you might have it.
So sorry,
No.
Just tired from this.
No. You don't.
Don't even know what I am doing.
I don't care why. You're making me go, okay. Because as the end of players, once again, something about this mansion is off. Something is wrong about it. This guy freaks and he starts running, and the guards freak. They start running. You just gained access to the place without all the crap. No.
We just get this guy attention. We gained access to this highly secure building.
Yeah.
I mean, hold on. I guess that's. I mean, we can. I mean, do you want? I mean,
Okay, let's go inside.
are you sure?
Yeah. Because you cough and they freak out.
You have us off today?
Yeah.
I work later today.
Oh, he works later today.
Huh?
I thought it was off, but he works later today.
Too.
See what?
Yeah, later.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
no, it's no we go ghosting.
Oh my god.
She loves Boston.
My wife likes Boston too.
Okay,
That's too no.
so you're like, and they're yelling, "Oh, LeBron!" And you're hearing all kinds of movement and running and everything. People are freaking out. Hear doors slamming in the back. And it's like, okay, so much for all that fun stuff.
Well,
There's a guest. You're in the guest hall. I'm just going to read these off because you start walking around and people. There's the mayoral private area, which is bedroom, bath, kitchen, dining, stores. There's a den. There's a small barracks, one for the guards and one for the servants. And they have their own private little bedrooms and dining area. As you're walking around, give me what's your passive perception?
10.
Yeah, what's your passive perception?
Those. I got this.
This is you looking around, so you'll probably have to roll. Hey, Steve, I got them keeping on going. So, yeah, I know what you did. It had to be done. You know it. I know it. It had to be done.
Where's perception? Oh God. Where is it? I haven't seen the C perception on here. What's on the other page?
No, there you have a passive perception of 12.
Oh, that's right.
I'm gonna
Oh,
allow it to
okay.
be 12 versus the 15. Otherwise, I'm gonna get more.
Oh, do I roll?
No, I'm just gonna allow it to be.
Oh, got a 12, which is kind of funny.
Yeah, but plus your wisdom would make it a 14. So you find this secret room, like some of the shelves like move out of the way and stuff, and hey, this is odd, and you find like in the movies, the whole bookshelf kind of opens up.
The secret passage.
The secret passage, secret room.
You think they ran down there?
No, what you did made everybody boogie. And like, okay, you're not gonna have to role play and persuade them. Talk to the mayor and do all this stuff there.
I don't know how we managed to do that. That was perfect, I guess.
Yeah. Well, DM to players, how do you manage to do it? Because they're already freaking out because of the plague. And those who come visit tend not to be affected. That's why they open the door. Hey, we'll talk to you. And he just did the did the cough, and it did it. It just snapped. And
coughed and I said, "Oh, hey, look, it got away."
Yeah. You didn't catch that?
I did.
Oh, okay, yeah. And it because they're already freaked out, that was an automatic fail for wisdom, anything like that. And they're already freaked. So they start running. The guards freak out and they're screaming, "Plaguers just came in. I think I got the plague." Oh, fuck yeah, I'm not getting near you. And you left the whole place open. So you're not going to deal with the guards or the servants. One's in here that would have been murder hobo-y. Yeah, that's the way it goes. You walk in there. There's a cauldron. A small statue of a scaly spiked of a scaly spiked back, toothy, fish-like humanoid that is lovingly wrapped by an octopus humanoid creature. So you see this thing, and it's a statue.
Oh, okay. That's what I thought we were walking on some love thing.
Octopus humanoid creature with long tentacle-like hair and long spiky back tail. Okay. There is a phrase. I just have to read how to wrote because sometimes I don't. I'm sorry, a plaque. It's it's sitting there. And these are carved in. It says good resources, gold and jewelry are yours for the simple cost of sacrifice of prisoners and or your people, and the mixing of my people with yours to make ours.
Wow.
That doesn't sound good.
From the cauldron, the protector of those that do not belong. Forms comes out.
Say forearms or forms?
Forms
Okay.
it creates. So for the end of today, it'll go a little over one. It's just the two of you. And I don't need to lay it out because you got to go right up to it. You're side by side. So I don't need to worry about that. This
Oh,
forms.
okay.
Okay, there. This forms.
Yeah.
So, like I said, I don't need to lay it out because it's part of this cauldron and it'll move where you move. Theater of the mind. So we go straight to initiative.
9. You got to roll for initiative, my friend.
Right. 19.
Okay. You go, it goes, you go.
Take out my spear and charge at it.
Yeah.
Let me see what I. Oop, 14. Yeah, 14.
I did some modifications here. AC. Yep, you turn. You jab it with your spear. Spear's a D6. Sorry.
Oh, what? Oh, so.
Yeah, it's a lesser weapon.
Oh.
Unless you go two hands. If you charge it with two hands or one.
Oh,
If you go with two hands, it's a D10.
well, I figured I was going in. with
Okay,
two
no,
hands.
I don't know because you can do it so you
We
the
can,
D10 is
that just sounds stupid. Charging with one.
that one. You use that one.
Five.
Plus your strength bonus. I think it makes it
So 8.
8. Yeah, he jams a spear right into this thing.
Oh, the thing is ugly. That thing is ugly.
Heard it.
It goes. It just attacks it because Jared's person comes at it. So it just comes in and it comes in with 2 fists. When you come in for your attack, it'll go 1 and 1. Right now he's the one that goes in. So I know an 8 ain't gonna hit nothing. 11 15. I don't know what your armor class is. It's a 19 minus 2, no shield. So 17.
I take 17 hit.
No. Your AC is now a 17 because you're not using your shield with the two-handed.
Oh,
Okay, you do more damage, but you can't use a shield. Steve, I don't know if he'll be back tomorrow or not. To tell you the honest truth, hope not. Nice guy, like we said, he's a nice guy and everything, but he definitely has a problem. And when he says I don't like D&D to begin with, kind of defeats the purpose. He's not having fun anyway.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah,
Like-
Steve's asking me.
Why would I?
Steve's watching.
Like if I was here, if I just said I don't like Fallout, I don't like Skyrim, then why am I playing it?
Yeah, why are you doing it? That's it. It goes to you, sir.
All right. So you said we're right up close to this thing, right?
Right. And if I lay it out, this could be the cauldron, and then you guys could be the 2 chairs. It's
Okay.
there. It formed from the cauldron. But it can step out. So if you move away, it can step out.
Oh, okay.
So it's not like, oh, it's stuck into the cauldron. You back away. Aha. No, it'll come after one of you. If you decide to spread out, then it'll be a random as to which one of you it turns to.
All right, well, I'm gonna step back 15 feet and I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast.
Okay, you step back 15, just so no, Jared's at it, but you're away from it. So it's focus right now is Jared who's at
12.
with a disadvantage
Oh.
because Jared's at melee.
Oh, no, 2. So nope.
Roll me a D8, you roll a 1, you hit Jared.
Go no.
Because he's the one and it goes around.
I did roll a 1.
You hit Jared.
Hi.
8 points of damage. I'm sorry.
I'm sure
12 points of damage.
I'm sure I've gotten healed up since.
Yeah, you slept overnight.
All right, so
So you had a long rest, so you got all your hit points.
Still at 22.
Okay. And it goes to you.
14.
Hit it.
I still got the spear.
Right. Two hand. You're still jamming it with the spear. It's two handed.
Oh, yeah, it's this
So it's
thing.
D10 plus 3.
Maybe the spear is the way to go with this thing in particular. 3.
It's still a 6.
Yeah, 6.
Yeah, I mean, you're breaking chunks and pieces off of this thing. Okay,
Its turn.
it goes, you see part of it, see some of these broken rocks have kind of come back together. It heals 1 point at the beginning of its turn. So it's only 1. It's not like a D, it's just 1. It's part of the cauldron. It's sucking the energy and whatever is in there, it's keeping it healed.
Okay.
To a degree. It goes after Jared. Jared's the one who's on it because you're 15 feet back. A pair of 9s, 13. So yeah, and totally misses. Goes to you, sir.
Make a
Understand he
make
is
a wisdom saving throw.
wisdom. Let me see what I may change. Okay, wisdom. A 6 becomes a 4. Yes, that is it's a construct.
It's gonna take 7 points of damage.
Or 7. That's how. Okay. When you hit it with what you hit it with?
That was with Toll the Dead.
Okay, hit it with Toll the Dead. A lot of it starts to break apart and blacken and large chunks just fall down because it's partly stone, just fall down and crack and break. And if it could yell, it has no mouth. If it could yell, it could start. That hurt it a lot. Hold him.
What I do with this. Here, I got 9.
Plus,
Now plus 5. Right.
yeah, it doesn't have much of an armor class, so
Yeah. Right. Choose
and you'll see why I said we're gonna go ahead and do this a little bit.
0.
That's 10.
Oh,
That's 10.
That's max.
Oh,
10 plus,
plus-
that's 13.
okay.
You take your spear, and you can see where it's connected and head stuff. You take your spear and you come up at an angle, and you literally go from the chin, hits it with so much pressure behind it, you hit like this area, and it just pops the whole head right off. Goes to the ground and just shatters, and the rest of it falls apart.
Ooh, that was gruesome. Do it again. Well, maybe next time.
You want me to bring it back to life?
No, it doesn't come back after that kind of
No, I
event.
just want you to put the head.
It only heals 1 point while it's a functioning.
It'll be like the French
creature.
Revolution where
Yeah,
have the
walk
heads
around
on
with the head on the spike.
let the enemy be terrorized by our presence. We have a head.
When you kill this creature, you start hearing screams and yells outside. You go outside and you see a war.
A war?
Those who are not affected versus those who are partly or are affected are now fighting each other. They suddenly this kicks it in. That was the whole thing about getting rid of the plague in town. Is going to mayor, and however this worked, it was a shrine. It was sending out the vibes. Okay. And what you don't know, because when it because I had my chance, I had to look here. When it changes and everything, the head that falls off, it's the mayor's head.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay. He was the crux of controlling and holding the town.
Oh wow.
But once he died, all those that have changed, roughly changed, they suddenly erupt. 200 locals will die.
Ooh. There's like 40 people in this town.
401. Now there's 201.
Oh.
Well, 200 because the mayor was one, so even 200.
Oh.
Or there will be. You
There
see
will
this
be.
starting to happen. And this is your, we got to get out of here.
That's
Then you go to the old holdings. That's why I wanted to do that.
okay.
That is why I wish to do that.
Okay.
Like I said, 111, I just wanted to.
Yep.
to
No,
do
that was super cool.
that's fine. That was a great way to. I think overall it went well, considering we made an entire like government building fully.
We got lucky on that one. That was
that was just too that was too funny.
that was just
Pure stupidity that happened to work.
it works. And
But that's why I wanted to do that. It's like, okay, this is all here. You guys really need to deal with that.
yep, no, that was awesome.
That was funny. It was, even though
The thing is, what you do learn when you start seeing this happen, commoners, regular people, they get over it. These things are mutated and changed. For every one of them that die, that they manage to kill, 3, 4, 5 commoners die. These creatures will take over this town.
Yeah, we need to get the fuck out of here.
And the weird part is they start acting normal and everything in a manner of speaking. And it's a little thing that's a play on Innsmouth.
perfect.
Oh,
So other than the glitch and everything like that, and like I said, it happens, but
Yeah, but
we still made it happen. We still
a little bit of drama unfold today, but overall, this was
right.
fun.
Yeah, it was
This
right.
was fun. We killed a woman.
it was fun.
we killed an innocent woman who was going
Well,
to assassinate.
I was gonna say,
us.
well, she really wasn't that innocent, but
Yeah, you just didn't know it at the time. That's why I'm like, okay.
We screwed
I mean, that's twice. It's like, really?
twice.
You kill the one that's going to start assassinating you or try to, and then he goes in and freaks out the people in the mayor who are supposed to have stopped you and tried to prevent you and made it a whole how are you going to do this kind of a thing.
that's true.
What's funny is that we didn't even plan. We didn't know. We didn't plan. It just
No,
Just
when I write these out, I write out what's going on, but you never write out what each specific person does. That's physically impossible. It's just the background. This is what's going on. These are the people and their particular, and you can't do a whole town of 400 people. You choose the certain ones, i.e., the innkeeper, the mayor, and the commander.
Yeah.
So those are your 3 to meet and
focus
talk
around
to.
kind of thing. Yeah.
And you get the information from them. You learn more, but once you kill the cauldron creature,
That's when everything really.
That's
kicks
when
off.
everything kicks in, because it with the shrine and everything that's there, this is what it was doing, praying to it and sending out these vibes to do all this. Once those vibes are shut down, those who are affected stay affected, but then they go into their naturalness of what they are.
Yeah.
They are not Kuto, but they are a type of fish person, where Kuto are salt fish. There's a river. These are fresh water. They're
Oh, yeah, this.
the same, that they're like Kuto, but that they're more salmon and not striper, but rainbow trout, that
Yeah.
kind of a thing.
Okay. Oh, very
And
cool.
and that goddess, that's what she does. That's her. I literally took that out of Japanese mythos. That's what she does. She is almost like the Thulu equivalent of Kuto and the fishman of Innsmouth and all that, but hers are, where that's salt, hers are fresh. The funny part is, when you guys come back, the town is normal. And I'll do this now. You come back to a normal town and they act normal, they do everything normal. Only they are a specific type, but they don't. Once they control, business opens, everything is normal, but you always have this feeling of something being off. But they don't try to assassinate or anything after that. It's like we now control this town. They will now procreate and they will now rebuild the town, but they will always be these fish type people. They'll be their own race.
It's always gonna feel a little bit off.
It's always going to be off.
Well, Ron, thank you very much. See you next Thursday.
Now, see you then.
Yes, we will have.
Thanks everybody for joining. But as you can tell, those who are here for the issues, it happens. But hopefully, that will clear up, because that individual who's causing the issues kind of hinted very loudly that he will not be back. And yeah, unfortunately, that's fine by me. So thanks for joining, and I'll see you next week, Steve, because I know. See you then. Maybe they'll role play and tell you what happened. See you, everybody.